Zoom here. There we go. What's going on, you guys? How's it going this evening? Welcome to the show. Glad to have you guys. If this is your first time watching us, make sure you tap that follow button. Hopefully, you'll get notifications when we go live. Anyways, tonight's show is going to be basically a bunch of just stuff. I don't know. I didn't really have much of anything new pulled out for the background here, but um, we're gonna do some low starts. We're gonna do some buy it nows and just see how it goes. Okay. So welcome in. Say hello when y'all come on in, please, and thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a great time tonight. We're going to start off with this right here. This is a petroleum included quartz with a moving black, whatever the hell that is. It's inside of the stone and pretty damn cool. So if you have never seen one of these, the yellow is oil that has been trapped inside of the quartz. Super rare, guys. Um, these fluoresce a really, really bright color under UV light. The fun thing about this is not only does it have oil in it, but it has air, which is going to be your little bubble, and then it has a solid. So this is what they call a triple phase inclusion. So three different elements inside of this little pocket there make up the triple phase inclusion. So if you didn't know that, now you do. Kind of a cool little extra there. So not always do they have solid bits that are trapped inside that move. Usually those solid bits are pretty stationary. And so pretty cool thing. All right, we see what, 5, 6 people in here. Nobody said hello yet. I'm not going to start here until we at least get a couple of hellos, guys. Let's try to be sociable and get some engagement going on in the feed. That would be great. There we go. Shane says hello. Thank you so much for that. So this little guy right here, let me see what this weighs. There we go. Hello, Tom. Welcome in. Thank you so much for saying hello. Dude, let me tell you what, that is like super freaking hard to do. All right. This is not big. And I did these probably about 6 years ago when my eyes were a little bit better. Look, this is a small little, that's less than a half of an inch. Okay. And I did that with a little pen, Sharpie marker pen. You know what I mean? So I did that on all of these, and that's a lot of freaking work. Number one, to find the bubble, and then to mark it. Well, I didn't do it on that one, evidently, but there's another one I did. Yeah, what a booger, man. Anyways, trying to get it to show where it's at. So yeah, let me show this again for the new folks that are just now tuning in. We're looking at petroleum included quartz. And this one has solid in it as well. I think they're really cool. So it's a nice termination. This one weighs in right at a gram. So these usually, just the petroleum quartz usually sell for about $20 a gram. Now this has the extra in hydro and the moving solid inclusion in there. So let me see if I get that thing to move again for the folks that didn't see it yet. So behind this bubble, we have a little black dot that is let me turn it this way. There we go. There we go. Now you see that dot drop. So there's a, excuse me, there is a little chamber in there where this that little black dot is able to move around. So you get a solid, a liquid, and an air. So three different elements inside of that one little space. Literally time trapped in this crystal. Pretty cool. So this one is going to start at, let me get over here to my auction. This one is going to start at $10, you guys. It's a small piece, but it's a really good one. So this is right about a gram. This should be minimum around $20 before. That's good. Is it good? Before the the anhydro or the solid being in there. All right. So there we go. We're going to start that guy at $10. Petroleum included quartz with a bubble. Hang on a second, Joe. Hello, Nito. How's it going? Is it Nito? Nina 2, right? Nina 2. All right, nobody on that one. That's a really good one. I'm going to leave this one out just in case anybody was like, hey, can you rerun that? All righty. And let's try this one. So this one I have two little marks put into this one. So we have a bubble that moves right back there, a little popper. Oh shit, that's got a big old black solid inclusion. Look at that. What the hell, man? That's so cool. Did y'all see that? It's got a big, big, big black solid inclusion that moves. A little bit more on the backside there too. Let's see if we can get a different angle. Yeah, this stuff is really cool, man. Bet you ain't never seen one like that before. I know there's other people that have petroleum quartz, but I personally haven't seen a whole lot of other people with the solids that move in there as well. So that's a really cool addition there. This one here is a lot bigger. So again, just the petroleum quartz is roughly $20 a gram to buy a single piece. This one should be right at $45. So should be right at $45, guys. And honestly, it's probably one of the bigger ones that I have with both the solid and the liquid and the air. So I'm not gonna sacrifice this one because it's good. This is going to start at $45. All right, guys, and we're gonna drop this down to 20 seconds. So $45 on that one. Solid liquid and air trapped inside of this quartz from way back when. Super, super cool piece. If you collect anhydros, it's a really good one. If you collect quartz, unusual quartz, it's also a really good one. All right, no worries, guys. These are some specialty items. Not everybody has the budget to add one of these to your collections. I get it, but we have these in different price points as well. So if that's just a little bit far out of your budget, then let us try to find you one that could fit. Look at this one. Again, with the solid in the liquid that moves, and there's an air bubble in this one as well. So it's a triple phase inclusion. That area there that I have marked highlights where you see all the action happening. This one here weighs in. Hello, 24K. How's it going? How's it going? This one right here is right at 2 grams. So should be right at $40. I'll start this one at 35. $35 on this one. Let me change the price on this. 35. 15 seconds on the clock. And see where that one takes us. 35 solid air and liquid trapped inside of this little quartz. Petroleum quartz, UV reactive. Boom. There you go. Nobody on that one either. All right. No worries. Let me do. Let's start off with some of these. See if we can get maybe some interest on these. These are small but really good little fatting quartz. So little stacked quartz. We're gonna do these. Let's see. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5 of these. So 5 of these all together. 5 of these all together is what you're gonna get. We're gonna start this at $2 here, guys. $2 start. 15 seconds on the clock. Ready, set, go. Fatting quartz. for $2. Hiya, folks. Hope you had a great weekend. Seems like birthday is coming to knock on my door later this week. What? Oh, you got a storm coming or something? Man, we don't have regular TV no more, so we don't get no kind of you know, weather alerts or anything like that. But stay safe. You know what I mean? Uh here's a here's just a little random quartz. Not sure what the inclusion is on that. Random quartz, $2. $2 start on the random quartz. Ready, set, go. Ready, set, go. Anybody on the quartz? Do 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 do. Excuse me. I need to change my timer. I'm sorry. I need to change the timer, guys. That's too long. Too long. Let me change this. $2. We're gonna go 10 seconds, and I'm gonna add. What we got here? A little bag of UV reactive stones from New Jersey. All right, so you're gonna get both the bag and the quartz. $2 start. UV reactive franklinite, willemite, calcite from New Jersey, along with nobody on that. All right. This is a random shop cleanup thing that we found, something that we had from a very, very long time ago. And somebody might like it on this show. It's not perfect, I will point out, but it's a cute little fluorite pineapple. And it has just a wee little teeny tiny blemish right there on the tippity tip right there. All right, we're gonna start this guy at $3, you guys. $3 with 20 seconds, 15 seconds on the clock. $3 with 15 seconds on the clock. The little fluorite, uh, this guy. Look how pretty that thing looks backlit. Put that on a light base. Holy shit! Come on, now. That's a pretty piece right there. Oh, nobody on the pineapple. Okie dokie. Well, let's keep on moving on. Ooh, here's a little flashy labradorite. Little flashy labradorite. We'll start this one at $1. Just $1. Maybe somebody wants to spend $1 today. Here's your chance. Hey, Cyan wants to spend $1 today. Awesome. Anybody want to spend another dollar today? Just go ahead and swipe on the screen right there. And maybe you can get yourself a. Nope. Cyan's going to take it. Congratulations, Cyan. Thank you. Thank you. Let me write you a tag down. Appreciate the support. And hope you stay safe in your upcoming weather adventure. I'm going to call it a weather adventure because you never know what it's going to bring, right? It could be all exciting or it could just be pretty drab. You really never know. So that's going to be item number 1. Thank you so much for getting us started. I really do appreciate it. The first one is always the hardest. I tell you what. You know what I mean? The first is always the hardest. After that, it gets easy. But you broke the ice. I appreciate it. And let's see if we can break some more ice. I don't know. Maybe. All right. How about this right here? Maybe somebody would like this. Hopefully, just a rainstorm, right? That would be good. Dinosaur bone pendant. What? A dinosaur bone pendant. Yeah, buddy. We'll start this one at $3. $3 dinosaur bone pendant on a little necklace thingy. It's glued on the back. It does fluoresce a little bit. So $3 on that one. See if anybody wants it. Cyan's in it. Anybody else on the Dino Bone pendant? Does fluoresce really nice under UV light. Three, two, and one. Cyan, congrats on that. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. So I have a bunch of low start items in the boxes behind me, you guys. So I plan on filling up some medium sized flat rate boxes for you guys today. If we get enough people to bid on stuff, that'd be great. But here's my next little deal. Check out these cute little tumbles. So they're a type of serpentine. I've never seen this color before. Really, really cool. We're gonna do these three serpentines starting at. We're gonna go $2 on this lot. So $2 start, 15 seconds on the clock. $2 start on the serpentine polished little tumbles. Absolutely gorge. Oh, she gorge. Uh Anthony, one else active? Is anyone else active? Man, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think, well, I mean, we got 8 people in here, but not a whole lot of people have said hello. So we only had a couple people say hello earlier. But yeah, not a whole lot of activity right now. I do have some fluorites in the back. Mystic Vanguard. Thank you so much for the question. So I have back here. This is a fluorite from Spain, from La Viesca. It is a expensive piece. It's on sale for $300. It was a $400 piece. I have this one for 180. This one comes from Inner Mongolia. It's on a chalcedony kind of base. Really, really neat. 180 on that one. Spell check must have changed the question. Yeah, it happens sometimes. So that one there is really cool from Inner Mongolia. I have this one right here. This one is from Pakistan. It's actually been heat treated. It is UV reactive. Fluoresces a really cool red color under the UV light. This one here I can do for 35. If interested in that, let me know. I have another one here from Pakistan as well. This one has not been heat treated, and it does it does backlight pretty nice. Excuse me, just I sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't fluoresce purple. I mean red because it has not been heat treated. The heat treated ones will fluoresce that red color. But that one is pretty cool. This one is marked 65. I can do this one for 40. I should have some other fluorites in some boxes in this stack of stuff that I've got to my right here. Um, yeah, here's another fluorite. This is another one from China, and you can see the zoning, and that's pretty cool. Um, these pieces here, I've got 2 of them. Can do these at 45 each. Really cool piece. That zoning in these are so good. 45 on that one, 45 on this one. Or take them both for 70. So 35 each if you take them both. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So do any of those interest you that I just showed? Or are you looking for something a little more expensive or something a little more uh, lower priced? I have this one for 450. This one is another fluorite from China. It's got this really cool uh, like octahedral with a second generation of octahedron growing on the surface. Really, really neat. Absolutely gorgeous. 450 on that one. It's a big piece. So we're looking at about 5 inches across that way and about 3 3/4 of an inch the other way. So it's not a small piece by any means, but it's a pretty good one. So that's a couple of fluorites that I have right here in my little window area that we are sitting in. So let me know if you like any of those. All right, next up, here's a cute little quartz with epido, quartz with epido inclusions. We're gonna run this one at. This one had a $5 start. Yeah, let's do $3. $3 start on that one. Little quartz with epidote inclusions. Really good little piece. It's a small one, but really, really nice. It profiles really good. Bye 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 bye. Nobody on that one. All right, let's keep it moving, y'all. Just keep it moving. Another polished piece here. This is a black moonstone. Black moonstone. This one was marked $8. Let's run this one at $3. Black moonstone. What's up, Rebecca? How's it going? Good to see ya. Thank you so much for sharing, guys. Tap that screen. Help us get some engagement here, even if it's something that you're not interested in purchasing yourself. Maybe somebody else would be, and you'll be helping out a small family business. I really do appreciate it. This is how we support our family. So, sharing is caring. We really, really do appreciate all the engagement, the comments, the taps, and the shares are great ways to engage with the page. So, thank you guys so much. Nobody on that one. Did I start that yet? Shoot, I don't remember. My bad. If I didn't start that one yet, I'll restart it just in case. 15 seconds on the clock. Black Moonstone. Hello, Trading God. Hello, Christian Bro. Hello, Karen. Welcome in. And hello, Exotic Buttered. Exotic Buttered. That sounds interesting. All right, nobody on that one. No worries. We did some of these the other night, and I'm going to run another one, see if anybody likes this. This is an aquamarine. Really, really cool little aqua. It is terminated, and it's mixed in with some of the matrix, which I believe is going to be some Clevelandite. What's up, Jake the dog? How's it going, bud? How are you doing? Mercy 627. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in. So, aquamarine. We're going to do this guy at a $5 start. These come from the mountains in Pakistan. Mystic Parcel, how's it going, man? How are you doing today? Welcome to the jungle. I got rocks and more. I need to sell some of these rocks. Hey, dude, don't be sorry. Just do it. You know what I mean? No, you're good, man. No worries. I don't hold no grudges. It's all good. It's all in the name of the game. I'm happy for you, bro. Like for real. Okay. Don't ever feel guilty. Don't ever feel bad about taking it from somebody else. I should have been paying attention, damn it. I was busy playing Call of Duty. I was I almost died. And if I wasn't paying attention, I would have died. He looked like he was going to bite you when he said, "Don't be sorry." It's all good now. I nothing but love, guys. I mean, you know what? It's how look, you can't be there for every single one of them. You know what I mean? And it's how it goes. It's all good. It's all good. Appreciate you. Oh lordy. Anyways, but all right. So nobody got that one. Oh my god, you guys, that's such a good little piece right there. Aquamarine. Look, it's terminated aquamarine for $3. Oh wait, we did it at five, right? You guys didn't like it at five. Maybe you guys would like it at three. $3. Let's go. Let's go cheaper. $3. What the heck? Hey, there we go. Trading God says, I'll take it for $3. That's what's up. Now we got you on the hook. Yes. Now we're going to give you some more bait. Congratulations. Thank you so much for your purchase. I appreciate hey, thank you so much. No, I really do appreciate it. Like I said, this is how we support our family. So I've been doing live streaming for the last 8 years and I enjoy doing it. It's a lot of fun. Sometimes it can be a little bit nerve-wracking, but this is how we support our family of four. And I really do appreciate it because this puts groceries on the table and clothes on the kids. So hooray. All right. All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let me get you a box started and let's continue. I got a bunch of stuff to show, guys. So if you're not able to stick around for a while, don't worry. Just swipe out, swipe back in. I'll go till midnight or later. As long as people are engaging and buying, I'll stay on for as long as you guys want me to, within reason. I ain't got nothing important to do tomorrow other than put these packages in the mail and go take the kids to the water park. So that's my my itinerary for tomorrow. So we get a bunch of stuff sold. We can get them some snacks from the water park and all that good stuff. It works out just great. So please do share us out. Tell your friends about us. And look at that, guys. We made $7 already. We've been live for a half of an hour. $7. Let's go. We are winning. All right. Trading. TRADIN. All right. Trading Guide. That's an interesting name. Always curious how people come up with their names. But anyways, let's keep it rolling, guys. Let's keep it rolling and see where we can go next. Okay, I have this, and for the life of me, I cannot remember what the hell it's called. I know it's expensive, but I don't remember. You're a stock trader. Hey, dude, you're right. It is bigger than $0. Hey, while you're here, Mr. Madhouse, I brought something from the archives that you might be interested in looking at. Look at this. It comes from Congo, and I don't remember what the hell it's called, but I know it was expensive because I paid like $80 for, I think, 3 or 4 pieces. They're little green triangular, almost like octahedrons. Look at this. The hell is that? Yeah, I got this from one of my Congo dealers in Tucson a couple years ago, and I could not get a um, like he couldn't speak English. So what the heck is that? Does anybody know what that is? Can anybody recognize that by the structure? I mean, it almost looks like a little octahedral fluorite, but it's not fluorite. And that stone is gorgeous too. If Madhouse doesn't know that it doesn't exist, I like that. That's it. I think that's it. I think that is it. That is expensive, right? Yeah, I think that's it. All right. So, hey, while you're here, I'm going to show you these to you just in case. Oh, and I did find these are the cool things. These are expensive little boogers too. These are some Thompsonite preformed Thompsonite cabs. They called it pink Larimar when we got it. We're like, that's not Larimar, fool. Anyways, all right, let me get these boxes moved out of the way so I can show you what I pulled out. Oh, I have this really cool piece. It's a octahedral fluorite with scepter quartz. Yeah. Oh yeah, the good old trade names. It's pink Larimar. This one comes from here. Who Huan Ganglin mine. I've had that one for a bit. I'm not sure if you saw this little booger. Double terminated Himalayan quartz with rutile chlorite. And I think magnetite. I think those are little magnetite or ax. It's either magnetite or axonite. Those are hot. Which ones? Oh, this right here. This one right here, I have for 600, which I think is underpriced. Seen other ones that go for a hell of a lot more. I think that's a pretty good one. But then, have you ever seen a polished? This is a lingam shaped polished pill with that same material. I guess for the people that like the polished stuff, but in a lingam shape, which would kind of go with the area, the Shiva lingams. Easy to smudge that one. This one right here. This I think is a really cool one. That's a little banger. A little over 2 inches. by about an inch and a quarter. But I mean, that'd be a hard pill to swallow there. But anyways, let me continue moving this stuff out of the way. So I've held on to these things for a minute, and these are the last of the even the last of the pieces that I have. I'll show you one of my favorite ones. So these are aquamarine morganite. Hey, I got raided. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the raid. Can you see the aquamorganite? Aquamorganite. Full of UV reactive apatite. So I have like four or five of these. Thank you so much for the raid, you guys. Let me throw up a giveaway for the raid party. Shoot. What do you guys like? uh Here, you know what? I tried selling this the other day. Nobody bought it. It's a really good red rutile in quartz. I had 35 on it. Thought that was a pretty fair price, but nobody bought it. So look at this little squiggly chlorite inclusion in that. Really cool. We're gonna give this guy away for the raid party. What does that mean? It means somebody brought in all of the people that were watching their show. They brought them into our show instead of just ending the show and throwing everybody into chaos. They honored us by bringing them in. It's a nice gesture that you can do when you are doing lives. One of the things I really enjoy about this platform, um, if you ever watch, lives on other shows and somebody ends, you usually get thrown into somebody else's live, right? That's a random selection. This way, the host of that show gets to choose where they want to send their people. So it's a really nice thing to do. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. And if you guys are looking for other cool stuff to look at, go check out their show, the High Vibe Tribe. It's got some cool stuff too. I watch them as well. And we'd like to thank you for that. So we're gonna give this guy away. So y'all stick around. You might win that really cool little piece of rutilated quartz. So let me load this up in the giveaway. And there we go. All right, so that is running now. So be sure you get your name in on that. So yeah, these are going to be from Pakistan, and they are aquamarine morganites combinations. You can see the slight pink and slight blue within the crystals. This one here I had priced at 600, and it's a pretty cool little piece. So I've got that one there, and then I've got this one is probably the most uh or the lowest price one that I have in this lot. This one is 200. All of them do have UV reactive apatites. And so if you like and for anybody, if you like the UV reactive stuff and mixed minerals, these are some really cool pieces. That one is 200. I'm not going to load any of these. If you are interested in one, please don't hesitate to ask, and I will be more than happy to load it. Or if you want a combo, as in multiple pieces, together we can throw together a little package. And I love these little caves where those tourmalines are just like shooting out into the walls, and really really cool. A lot of UV reaction on this one. Pretty dang cool. And that one I had marked at 500, one of the larger ones, but it does have right here, this crystal was blown off or blown out, but it's still got a lot of good crystals on it. Those are kind of cool. And then I've got one more, which is going to be the largest of the lot. This one is marked at 7. He's been sitting up for a while, so they do have a little bit of dust, but full of little green tourmalines, just all crazy directions running. This one here is going to measure in at right about 5 inches across. So I've got 4 of those available: a 7, a 6, a 5, and a 2. But if anybody's interested in a couple of those, let me know and we will run it for you. All right. Here's a little fossil. Who likes fossils? Check out the sutures in this little guy. Beautiful little. I don't think it's an ammonite. I think it's a different variety of these nautiloids, but or not. It's a nautiloids, nautiluses, whatever it is. It's a cool little. It's a cool little fossil. Should react under UV light. It really does fluoresce nice and bright. Really cool piece. We're going to start this guy off at, let's start it at a $3. $3 start on that. Beautiful little ammonite. Absolutely gorgeous piece with the beautiful suture lines. This one we had tagged at 18 bucks, you guys. Really, really good piece for the money. And look at a little bit of rainbow iridescence on the back. Gorgeous piece. And thank you guys for coming in. We appreciate it. And it's gonna go to, is it Adriana? Is that how you say your name? Is that correct, Adriana? I think that's right. I'm bad at reading names on here, so if I get it wrong, I do apologize. I will write it down correctly. Congratulations on that. It's a great little piece for a great price. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. All right, guys, we are up to $12 in sales. That's what's up. We are making it today. So this is gonna be item number 4. Item number 4. Let me write your name down and put it on a box. All right, 44 seconds to get it on that freebie, you guys. So don't miss out on that. It's a free rock. You don't even have to pay for the shipping. That's a pretty good deal, I'll tell you what. Pretty good deal if you ask me. All right, let's keep it rolling. Oh yeah, I also had this giant. Oh shit, I missed a bunch of comments here. My thing was pulled way up. We'll definitely raid you. Just sure you're on at 5 a.m. when our 18-hour shift is over. Oh my god. Can you show that fluorite again? Yeah, absolutely. Um, so I showed these ones earlier in the box as well. Doing these ones at 40. I think I said 45 or both for what did I say? Both for 70. Shelly rocks. Congratulations. Shelly rocks. These are also from China. I don't have the cards for these though. I don't remember the location on them. They got these really cool zoning. I don't think those were the ones you were asking about though, right? Shelly, congratulations on your win. Thank you so much. What a great little piece. Congratulations. Let me go write that down for you so I don't forget. The other one. Yeah. Gotcha. Here, I'll put this right here in the center there while I go write this down. And I'll pick it up and I'll show it to you closely in just a second. Thank you so much, Shelly, for your participation. CHELLEROCKS. All right. Shelly got that one. Appreciate it. So this is a giveaway. All right. Awesome. Thank you so much. So up here. Oh my god. Which one? Jonas just cleaned one of these today. Yeah, it does look like this one has a little bit of overgrowth on it. I need money. Oh my god, babe, how much? I've only made $12. How much are we needing? Oh my god. Um, I think it's gonna be some. I think it's gonna be some aragonite. I don't know. Um, all right, we need to sell some more rocks, guys. My wife is needing money now. Where are you at? Walmart? That place is the devil right there, I tell you. Yeah, it's enough to get. Oh shit! You got to. Okay, hold on, babe. Damn it. Hang on. Still waiting for people to pay me. Pay me my money. Oh, fudge. Hold on, y'all. Real world stuff happening right now. Zale use some money here. Sheesh. Uh, I don't know how much she spent, so I'm hoping this is going to be enough. Let's see. Dude, that's a really good deal on those tourmaline slices. Okay, I just moved over 300, babe. So, well, shit, we were overdrawn. So you only have 170. How much did you need, babe? Says we have 170 in the account right now. Oh, 150 bucks for the whole tray. And if you like that, I've got another tray here for where'd it go? Um, that much 300 or what's in there right now? 150 bucks for all of these. And then I've got this lot right here. You need 300. Shit. Okay. Well, let me move over some more. I got this lot here, 58 carats for 100, less than $2 a carat. Take them both. Take them both for 200 bucks. That's a stupid deal. Hang on a second. I got to move some more money over. Do 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 do. Oh, do, do. What? Tell you what. What are they? They're tourmalines. Tourmaline slices. Can I move some into yours? Man, I wish. Uh, it's tough enough keeping it in mine. you know. Oh my goodness. I wish I could. I really do. I wish I could help out. I wish I could help out people like that. That'd be awesome. I'd be like that Darian Damian Darlin. You got $1, bub? Be like, dude, you got $1,000? I'll take 1,000. All right, hon. There should be enough money in there now. Go ahead. Do your thing, boo. Yeah, so this one right here has got this really cool. I did, babe. It may take it a second. So this is actually a piece that split, but look at how this would make a really, really. You're holding up the line. Oh shit! You're waiting on me to double check. Okay, hold on. Hang on a second. Let me double check to make sure it went through, babe. Okay. Well, what the frick? Now they're saying there's. What the hell? Why the hell is there so much in there now? What did I do? See all transactions. What the hell happened? Okay, well, that's freaking weird. There was, I don't know. Now it's saying there's $700 in there. That's freaking weird. All right. These would make a really cool little butterfly pendant or earrings or something. So, well, it worked, so there's not that much anymore. Damn it. So yeah, it looks like this was part of the same piece there that just probably snapped. But still, either that or it's part of the same slice. Because yeah, I don't know. Looks like they made it polish that side down a little bit. Anywho, um, but yeah, that lot deal is going to be 150 for the lot. This lot here is 100, and it's just a few less carats than what's in here. Some of these have some drilled holes in it too. So I think this was one of them. No, that was not one of them. But if you don't want the whole parcel, I'll do them at $4 a carat, and you can select. Is how I'm going to do those. So $4 a carat should be right around what the wholesale is on these. That's a really good one. I think this one was like maybe a carat or a carat and a half. So it come out to like $6, I think, for the individual. Let's see, mode carat. 2 carats. So it'd be 2.2 carats. So right about $9. $9 for the one. So select is going to be at the $4 a carat, or if you do it by the parcel, it's going to be under $2 a carat. But you got to take the whole parcel. So that's the deal on those. If anybody's interested, let me know. I'm only doing those on the box. I'm not doing them in the container there. That container is going to be by the container. So, alrighty then. But let me keep moving, guys. I got to get some sales in. We've been live for about an hour now, and we're up to $12, and I think I've already spent that in advertising for the show. So we are now working on negative dollars. Now we got to get some positive dollars. All right. So let's do this guy next. Again, if you're here watching and you're enjoying the show, maybe the vibe is what you're looking for and you want to help somebody out, well, feel free to help us out by tapping that share button. So here's a water opal. This has been out of water for a while. Now, I've been told that if they're out of the water, you don't want to put them back in the water, but I don't know if that's true or not. But this is a hydrophane water opal that has set out and dried. This one was 23 bucks. 23 bucks because I marked him when I put him in the thingy. We're going to start this guy at $5. All right, $5 start on the hydrophane opal. And that is now running. It does have some pretty color. It's a big chunk of the opal for just $5. And Cyan's going to start us off on that. Thank you so much, Cyan. Appreciate that very much. And Pat, thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate you. Cyan, congratulations. You won that for $5. What a deal. Let me write that down. Number 5. All right, that goes into your box. Congratulations. And let's keep it moving here. Let's do. Here's a cool little piece. So we're going to do some smalls and some mediums. This is a hematite coated quartz from Morocco. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good one too. Congrats. It's got a lot of good color in it. Really cool little hematite included quartz or hematite stained quartz. $2 start on this one. And that one is now running. Gorgeous little piece. Sturgia, Lisa. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate it. Hope y'all are doing well tonight. Doesn't really let a lot of light through, but really cool little piece. Lisa in the lead with that. Hello, all that is. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going this evening? All right, Lisa, congratulations on the win. Nice grab on that one. All right, let me get you a box started. And how's everybody doing this evening? Anything interesting happen in your neck of the woods? Nothing really interesting been going on here. It's hot as heck. I'm sure that's probably the same for most everybody in the world right now. We had Cyan's got weather coming from the was it a hurricane or something? Is that what you got going on, Cyan? Where did I put my pen? Oh, got it. There it is. All right, this is going to be number 6, and this is going to go to Lisa. Oh, all right, that's 8. All right. And Lisa, I think I'm still needing your pickup code for the last show. I don't remember if we got that or not. But please don't forget, as soon as you can, when the show is over, to send us your pickup code. I really do appreciate it. All right, guys. Earlier, I showed some really incredible pieces of these. So this is some petroleum quartz with solid moving inclusions. You sent 2 of them. Okay, good. Thank you so much. So this has solid moving inclusions along with little air bubbles and fluid. The fluid is going to be petroleum. This thing fluoresces really, really bright under UV light. I showed this one earlier. It's a super good one. I'm not doing this one at a low start. This one will be 45 start. So I'm going to run it for 45. If anybody's interested on that, go ahead and swipe. If not, no worries. This is a triple phase inclusion. It's got solid, liquid, and air. Super cool piece. These are not very common to get all three of the elements in there moving. All right, nobody on that one. Then I did this one right here, which is another one. Does the same thing. It's got solid, liquid, and air trapped inside. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And then this one here, I think was right at a gram. This one has a $20 start, I believe. Give me a second. Yeah. So 20 start on this one. Petroleum included, petroleum included quartz with solids. So that little black dot does move around. There's a chamber that it gets stuck in. So sometimes you got to give it a little tap on the crystal to make it move, but it does move. So you got liquid, solid, and air trapped in the same little space. $20 start on this one. And ready, guys. Ready, set, go. If anybody wants to get a cool little petroleum included quartz, that's a really good one. Let's see. Hello, Art the Clown. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello, Sherry. Hello, Brendan. And hello, Hostile Machine. Calm 3 Nighthawk. Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. All right, nobody on that. Here's a little pair of Tabasco geodes from Mexico. It's a nice little pair. Small little geode. It's been cut. It almost looks like a peanut. Really cool little piece. This would make a great little couple's pendant if you guys do any wire wrapping. Anybody in here does wire wrapping or jewelry? This would make a great little couple's pendant, or maybe even like a mother-daughter or best friends or whatever. Really cool little piece. This Tabasco geode is going to be, I'm going to do 18 bucks on this one. 10 seconds. That one is running. Tabasco geode, you get both pieces for 18. Super cool pieces all the way from Mexico. And nobody on that one. We're going to put that back up. No worries on that. This Smithsonite, we showed this guy last night. Really cool Smithsonite from, not Brazil. Smithsonite from Congo. Sorry. It's a beautiful piece. Really nice color Smithsonite. And this one, we will start this one at 25. 25 on the Smithsonite. This one should be like 40 bucks. 25 start on that guy. And it is running. Running, running, running. It is a beautiful piece. It really is. All right, nobody on that one. Let's do this guy. Now, I bought this many, many years ago, and the price that I have on it was because of what I paid for these pieces so many years ago. Since then, a lot of them have come out. The prices have come down to a manageable level, but I have this one priced at a little bit high now than what I would price them at in today's market. But anyways, I'm going to leave it as it is. We're going to start this guy at 10 bucks. Comes with a little custom base. This is a butamine included quartz from Morocco. So these were being sold as citrine from Morocco, but it turns out they were tested and they are a petroleum inclusion that is causing the coloration. So it's not citrine, but it is a quartz. So there you go. $10 start on that beautiful little nodule. Hello, anyone. Hello, Ruby. Welcome in. Nobody on that. All right. What about a fulgurite from, this is going to be from Arizona. Fulgurite from Arizona, Mojave Desert, I believe. The Mojave. Nice little fulgurite. It's a large piece. Anybody do fulgurites? So we're about 3.5 inches. That's a big piece. Really cool piece. This one here is going to be 35. Lightning struck sand is what this is, you guys. So lightning struck in the desert and it solidified all that material down into the ground, and then they dug them out and brought them to market. So really cool piece of lightning trapped in a rock, so to speak. You can see that's fused together, all molten. Really, really cool. So kind of like how the like these guys here, these were formed by a meteor impact, super hot, melted all that material, threw it up in the atmosphere, and rained back down. This literally came down in a electrical zap into the ground and trapped it in the stone just like that. So really, really cool. Lightning struck sand called a fulgurite, and those are a lot of fun. All right, nobody on that. How about one of these? A beautiful little chlorite included quartz. It's a beautiful little piece, chlorite included, and it is 100% terminated top and bottom. Really cool piece. Nice little phantoms inside there. It's a gorgeous little piece. We're gonna run this one at $3 and see if you guys like that. And that one is now running for $3. Rebecca, thank you so much for the bid, Rebecca. And hello, Michael. Hello, Blip Beep. And hello, Osco. Hey, congratulations, Rebecca. You won that one right there for $3. Appreciate you. And wait, man, this is a tough night, you guys. Wow. We are not, we are not making a whole lot of headway tonight. Holy moly. This is probably the slowest night I've had in a while. But thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate your bids. Hopefully, we get you guys some more excitement going on here. You might bid some more. Oh man, I may have to turn the advertisement off now. It's not working. Rebecca, Rebecca. Tough night. Tough night. Mark that one. Yes. All right. Oh my goodness. Thank you for sharing. This piece right here is a septarian nodule from my neck of the woods. So this is a just a sliced piece of a septarian. Kind of a cool little piece. It does have some UV reaction, lightning stone, kind of sort of. Uh, yeah. So it's a cut piece of septarian from Texas. We're gonna start this one at $5. $5 start on the septarian from Texas. So cool little piece. If you collect septarian stones, this one does look like it's got some dendrites that running through it as well. So there you go, little septarian stone from Texas. All right, anybody on that? Anybody? Anybody? Nobody. Oh my goodness. All right, let's keep it moving. See what else we got in here. Oh, here's a cool piece. This is one that I cut as some sort of a crazy cool agate, hematite bearing. Uh, such a cool little piece. I really, really like this piece. Um, I had several of these over the years that we cut and sold. This I think might be one of the last little pieces. Taking the price tag off of it, so you can show the other side here. Shoot, I used a really sticky sticker, evidently. Jeez Louise. Sorry, y'all. All right, tell you what, that was a sticky sticker right there. And here we go. So here's the other side. That's a really cool little piece. All right, we're gonna run this guy at. Let's go $3 start, you guys. Ready, set, and running. Miss Rebecca, thank you for the bid. And good grab on that, Rebecca. Appreciate you. Put that into your box. Miss Rebecca for the win. Number 8. All right. Great grab on that. Yeah, I did have a really good pattern. I only had a couple of pieces of that material, and that was a really good one. So this is I have to verify the bubble is still in here. Yeah, it is. I just saw it move. So bubble moving inside, a bubble moving inside of this really cool piece. Double terminated, kind of sort of. Is that double terminated? Yeah, double terminated. Double terminated. Beautiful little piece. We're gonna start that guy at $5 and $5 start on that one. Ready, set, go. Cute little hydro. This was a $20 piece. Running it at 5. Anybody want an in height? Ooh, look at the rainbow on that. Holy moly. Wow. That's got a great rainbow in there too. So not only is it a fluid included, but it also has a great little rainbow in there. $5 start, you guys. Anybody? Hello, Davis. Welcome in. Nobody on that one. Wowie. All right, we're going to put that price tag back on her. We'll save that for another day. So I did have a couple of these pendants left. They're 45 each. They are meteorite slices. How's it going, Davis? Welcome in. Meteorite slices that are in a stainless steel dog tag, and they are resin or epoxy coated. Super cool piece. Really, really cool piece. These are 45. If anybody wants one of those, let me know. I've got a couple left. Let me run this little deal. We tried doing this yesterday. Nobody bid on it, but we're going to try to hear it again today and see if anybody wants this little deal. So it's 2 pendants and a obsidian arrowhead. The pendants were like, the heck is that noise? The pendants were like $6 each. Arrowhead, few bucks. We're going to run all these together at $5 start, you guys. 10 seconds on the clock. That was running. 2 pendants, ocean jasper, and hang on a second, y'all. Oh, yeah. Ah, anyways, nobody bid on that for $5. Holy moly, you guys are tough tonight. Shoot. Okay, forget it. $1, guys. There we go. 10 seconds. One freaking dollar. Eh? There we go. Now we got somebody bidding. Holy shit. All right, come on, guys. Give me to a couple dollars so at least I make more than 50 cents. Because that's what I make on a dollar bid is 50 cents after the platform takes their money from me. All right, $3. That's a good little price there. You get them for $1 a piece. You sell them for $3 a piece. You triple your money. What a deal. Davis, thank you so much. Davis, your payment failed on $3. Please get that fixed. I'd appreciate it. I'll hold it for just a second. But if it doesn't get fixed, I'll have to pull it back. All righty. I'm sure you're already on it, so we'll just give it a second to make sure. And welcome in Cocoa Cupcakes. And hello, Tom. Welcome to the party, you guys. How's it going? How's your mom and them? Yeah, I'll give you a second to get that fixed. No worries. Microtransactions on this platform can sometimes get flagged by the bank or whatever. So no worries. I ain't tripping, man. It's all good. Ah, really? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, mother truckers. You mother truckers. Okay. There you go. Let me go and get that for you. Make sure that went through. I got two things going at the same time, you guys. Trying to make, trying to work while I work. It's like not the easiest thing to do, but. And the wife is here now, so hopefully this will go a little bit faster. Yay. Number 9. There it goes. Thank you so much, Davis. Davis, DAVS, 101974. Got that last win. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. And looks like we just got a raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you guys. Hope you had a wonderful show. I was uh I was multitasking, trying to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. How's it going? Welcome to the party. Here, I'll tell you what, let's do one of these guys as the giveaway. Let me find a good one here. So these are petroleum included quartz with moving fluid inclusions. This one here, where I got it? There we go. So it's got a little air bubble that moves inside of that little pocket. These are petroleum included quartz. Look how bright that thing shines under the UV light. Crazy cool. So we're going to give this one away for the little raid that just happened. Thank you so much for that. Hope you had a wonderful show. Let me get this giveaway running. And that is going to be the giveaway, guys. So, yeah, really, really great little piece right there for free. Just got to make sure that you hit that follow button. And you never know, you might win. Oh, there's another bubble up here, too, right up here. So there's a bubble up there, and there's a bubble down here. Heck of a deal right there. All right, so that's a cool little thing right there. Next up, let me run this little malachite, fibrous malachite. We're gonna run this guy for just $1 start. Can you turn that down, please? Thank you, babe. All right, ready, guys? $1 start. 15 seconds on the clock. Little fibrous malachite, all the way from Congo. Great little piece of fibrous malachite. Just $1 start. This is a $15 little retail piece that I have on here. Let's get it to a couple dollars. There we go. Thank you so much, Miss Rebecca, for jumping in. Appreciate it. CQUIG. How do you say that? Well, I don't know how to say that, but welcome in. Thank you so much for the bid. Caribbean coin. Thank you so much for your bid. Appreciate it. All right. How are you guys doing this evening? Caribbean coin, you won that one for $5. Nice grab on that. Appreciate it. Let me get you started a box here. And let's go, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful time. Appreciate you being here, supporting the show. Again, this is what we do to support our family of well, it's 6 of us, 4 girls, and my wife and I. So thank you so much for that. We really, really do appreciate it more than you guys know. So thank you so much. All right. And your name. All right. Well, we're at an hour now, so I appreciate everybody that's been here for the length of time. CARIBBEAN. All right, that giveaway is running. I don't know how much longer we have on it, so make sure you get in on that. It's a free giveaway. You don't even have to pay for the shipping. Just put your name in the mix, and you never know, you might win. We got 2 minutes left on that. We got 19 people in that giveaway. So that's a great, great amount of people. Thank you guys so very much. We're going to do another fossil here. So this is an ammonite from Madagascar. I had 13 bucks on this piece. Let's run it for a buck. $1 start on the ammonite from Madagascar. It does fluoresce under UV light. Really, really cool piece. UV reactive. And I think this one actually will backlight. Yeah, check that out. Backlit. Oh my God. That is absolutely gorgeous. Beautifully backlit. Suture pattern showing. Yeah, it's a nice one. From Madagascar. It's a great little polished piece. $13 is what we had on that. And I've only got one more after that. So that's a really good one there. Trying to find some other cool stuff to show you guys here. I got a lot of different rocks, but not everything is low starts. So, hey, congratulations, Shane, on your first purchase. Thank you so much, Shane. Let me make you a box. Appreciate that. And I didn't get more Pepsis because it wasn't on the list, but we have 85. Here. And I even told you to get Pepsis. I said I even told you to get Pepsis. No, you didn't. I did. You said get the list. I said earlier. I said get Pepsis. It's okay. Well, are we trying to settle down? Nope. No. 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 I'm just going to die fat and miserable, I guess. Oh man, I don't know. That's fine. I'll find something else that's great. It's on there. This is number 11 for Shane. Appreciate it. All right, here, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and run this Septarian from Texas. This is one from our neck of the woods. That's cute. Thank you. It does fluoresce under UV light. It's phosphorescent as well. Check that out. So this is a piece that I found and cut, and it's got some nice little bumpies on there. If you like the textured rocks, we're at in Texas, Central Texas. Yeah, we have a lot of limestone in this area, and some fossils actually dug a tank and found a bunch of really cool gastropods about 15, 20 feet down in a clay layer. It was a real red, like super heavily iron included, and all the fossils that came out, you could still actually see some almost like moss that were on the fossils, but the fossils have been completely conformed. All right, the winner is going to be Miss Lisa Regioni. Congratulations, Miss Lisa. This piece right here is the one. All right, so this guy right here, we're gonna run it at $1. All right, this one I had 20 bucks on it, starting it at a buck, you guys. Little Septarian, Lisa Regioni won the giveaway. Congratulations, Miss Lisa. So Little Septarian from Texas got some dendrites at the bottom. All this right here does fluoresce under UV light. It's got this really cool texture on the outside. A little Septarian from Texas. And doesn't look like anybody's interested on that. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. So actually, dude, I have like some whole ones that some of them have nice crystals on the inside. They're not like the ones from Utah. These are going to be a little more solid, but there are some that have some calcite crystals on the inside. Really cool. I've got some whole nodules that yeah, like this one here's got kind of little botryoidal inside. I did a lot of collecting of petrified woods and jaspers over on that side when I worked in right there on the border, um, East Texas and Louisiana. So, all right, here's another look. Everybody left. Well, everybody just stuck around for the giveaways. Y'all stick around for some buy-in. Oh man. All right, it's all good. Here's a little quartz, double terminated quartz point. We're gonna run this guy at a buck. Let's see if we can get some engagement. $1 start, guys. Here we go. $1 start. Hey, giveaways are fun and all, but you know, my stuff is fun too. You know, especially when you get a couple people that are interested in the same thing. Well, that's could be a lot of fun. And then sometimes they snipe you. My husband found a huge piece of something. If I sent you a pic, do you help identify it? I find petrified in the rivers and around our creeks. Yeah, absolutely. And if you're not following us on the other social media platforms, give us a follow. Lisa got that for $2. Wow. Congrats, Lisa. Lisa Regioni. All right, let me run this guy again. This is a fluorite pineapple, really rare formation, the pineapple formation. Okay. It's not perfect. It does have a little chip on one of the little fronds up here, but I mean, you ever seen a pineapple that was perfect? You know, I haven't. But this one right here is a beautiful little purple fluorite. We're gonna start this guy at. Let's start him at $3. Let's see if somebody wants him for $3. I love you too, honey. $3 start. Lisa Regioni is gonna start us off. Thank you so much, Lisa. Lisa for 3. Anybody else on the fluorite mushroom? Not mushroom. The fluorite pineapple. And it looks like it's going to go to Miss Lisa Regioni. Thank you so much, Lisa. Congratulations on that. What a grab. Okay, so next, somebody might like this. This is from a pyrite sun that was partially destroyed by our youngest member of our team, the baby. So I kept these little end pieces because I thought they were still kind of cool. Maybe somebody would like them. So this is part of a pyrite sun, and we're gonna run this one at $2. See if anybody wants that. It can still be used as a pendant or even just a little collection piece. Put it in a perky box or whatever. So it is pyrite and it is iridescent. So it's part of a pyrite sun, partially iridescent. Rebecca, thank you so much. Hey, kitty, kitty, you feeling better? Feeling better, kitty, kitty? Miss Rebecca, thank you so much for that. $2 for Rebecca. Awesome grab on that. Let's do this other. Here's the other one of these. I'll take this sticker off so we can see the pattern on this side. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I don't know what stickers I used a while back, but these little boogers, man, they got glue on it like I have never, ever seen. So, um, Kennedy, can you come into the here and get the cat some food? He's looking for food. And the dog food is a little too hard for him, but he's hungry. Thank you, baby. All right, so this little guy right here, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful piece backlit. That thing really, really pops. Under the UV light, it does fluoresce nicely as well. So this was another one we had 13 on. $13 piece. Let's start this one at 5. See if you guys like it. 15 seconds. Here we go. And that one is running. $5 start. Beautiful little ammonite from Madagascar. UV reactive. Still got some leftover lunch in his poop track right there. Kind of cool. It's a fossil copperite and a fossil ammonite. So you get 2 different fossils in one. How about that? What? It smells horrible. Ah, Rebecca, nice grab on that. Congratulations, Miss Rebecca. Beautiful piece. All right, here's a really cool one all the way from Turkey. This is a chrome chalcedony. Look how sparkly this thing is. Chrome chalcedony from Turkey. This stuff is not cheap, but we're going to do this one at what I have 20. What was it before? 25. Let's do this one at a $5 start. Chrome chalcedony from Turkey. Yeah, these are not cheap pieces. Stuff from Turkey can be kind of expensive. I don't know if it's import fees or just the distance that it has to travel or what. But certain rocks and minerals that come from other countries can have a kind of a hefty price attached to them. So please note that when we're selling this stuff at lower prices or trying to get engagement, it's not because the material is not quality or it's not expensive or whatever. It's good stuff. Just we're trying to get more engagement here. So I'm gonna start this one, guys, at $5, and hopefully you guys will see the value in it and bid on it. So Chrome Chalcedony from Turkey, super druzy piece. This overhead light doesn't work very good, so I like using a little pen light. It shows the The sparkle's a lot better. Come on, guys. $5. Let's go. Bump it up. Oh my gosh. Wow. Congrats, Rebecca. Got that one too for a great price. Oh my goodness. All right. Next up, let's do this guy here. A little geode from India. It's a nice cut piece, beautifully prepped. You've got some apophyllite, I believe, in there, and some Drizzy quartz. May not be apophyllite, or maybe something else. But really cool piece. 35 is what we had on these guys. We're gonna start this one at $10. $10 start, guys. 35 is the regular retail on these. Beautiful little cut geodes from India. Mary, thank you so much for the bid and welcome in. Hey, thank you, Miss Rebecca. I appreciate your continued support, your sharing, your tapping, and all that stuff. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Mary's winning at 11, and Mary 19048. Congratulations, Miss Mary. Thank you so much for your bid. Appreciate you. And Chris has unlocked a coupon. All right, anybody in here do jewelry stuff? I have these beautifully cabbed out druzy quartz pendant like pieces from Uruguay. Really, really cool pieces. These were 24 each. And I'm going to run this guy at $8. So $8 start on the cut little pendant. Running that one now from Uruguay. Originally $24, running for 8. Kinsley, listen, you're going to bed at 10. That's what she just said. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. All right, that's going in the box. Next one, this one right here. This one, we're going to run it the same deal. Again, another one that's 24, running it for 8. No, it's not. Sorry, guys. The dad came out in me. That was our oldest daughter. Hey, Jessica. She's she's older than all the other ones, and sometimes she thinks that she's you know, but she doesn't know that we have something planned for tomorrow, and they got school that's coming back up, trying to get them back on their regular bedtime schedule. Davis. This one back at a decent time. And not only that, but we'll be working here in the background making noise and stuff. Anywho. Oh, they're already getting good. All right, guys, I'm gonna just blow this out. Whatever. Bayrite, right? Or Clevelandite. Clevelandite and mica, little cluster. Mica, muscovite, Clevelandite. There we go. Mica, muscovite, Clevelandite. This one right here. This one right here was a $20 piece. Let's start this one at $5. $5. Ready, set, go, guys. This is from Brazil. Mary's gonna bid on that. What do you got? What is that? Oh my god. That is crazy looking. Mary, congratulations on that. Thank you so much, Mary. Mary. Nice grab, Mary. I only wanted to get it because. Well, he is definitely a lot more attentive tonight than he has been. The cat, yeah. Carborundum, silicon carbide. This is man-made, really cool. Some people call this unicorn poop. Silicon carbide, $3 start on this guy. Ready, set, go. Silicon carbide in the perky box. No. Oh no, we're getting back on our schedules. All right, next up we have a spirit cactus quartz all the way from South Africa. This stuff right here is not cheap getting from over there. This piece I had for $10. Let's start it at $3. $3 start. Spear cactus quartz from South Africa. The import on this stuff is almost as much as what it costs to buy the stuff wholesale. You pay the same price for the import because of their tariffs. So getting this material in the country right now, I wouldn't be able to replace these for what these sell for. I couldn't replace it at the price that I have them marked just to buy it. Yeah, just to buy it wholesale at resale. Congratulations, Mary. Thank you. Love you. Good night. All right, here's another one from South Africa. Another one from South Africa. This one is another spirit quartz from South Africa. Shit. Can't think. Sorry, guys. I got distractions going on in the background. This one here has the beautiful, like citrine kind of coloration. Absolutely gorgeous backlit. It is incredible. Love, love, love this material. It's got these beautiful phantoms on the inside. Again, we're going to start this one at $3. Let's try to get it to 10, guys, if we can. I'd start all these at 10, but then nobody would bid. So I'm trying to at least hopefully get some engagement at these lower starts and see where we go from there. All right. Rebecca, thank you so much for the bid. I'm going to wrap this up while we are bidding on that one. And oh my gosh, Rebecca, congratulations on that. What a grab. What a grab. So Rebecca got that one. This is number 19, number 20 for Mary. Rebecca got this one. All right. Congrats on that. Let me run another one of these. I've got a few more of these that I'm going to run. If you guys are liking these, we'll continue running. And we'll start this one again at 3. 20 seconds on the clock. Ready, set, go. Spear cactus quartz from South Africa. So you can actually see this is a really cool piece. You've got the first generation of the quartz, which is going to be this ugly center. The second generation is the beautiful part that you see. So this is a really good example of the two generations showing there. So $3. Let's go, guys. Keep it going. $10 piece every single day. Wow. Mary got that for $3. All right. I'll run a couple more of those and then we'll probably move on. So here, this one here was marked 8. And again, just because we have it marked as something doesn't necessarily mean that that's what it should be. Sometimes it should be higher. So you're getting these at a really, really good bargain at the $3 starts. 15 seconds on the clock. Ready, set, go. $3 start. Beautiful spirit cactus quartz. Almost citrine kind of undertone here. Hello, Lamb's Word. Hello, Lisa. Welcome in. And nobody on that one. All right. So we'll do one more. And after that, we'll move on. This one here, beautiful little piece, $10 piece, starting it at $3. And ready, set, go. That one is now running. Beautiful little spirit cactus quartz from South Africa. Look how beautiful that backlights, you guys. Holy moly. So good. Miss Rebecca's in it for 4. Thank you so much, Rebecca. 3, 2, and 1. Miss Rebecca is going to take that one as well. Great grab. All right. Anybody interested in some little aquamarine spheres? These are mini spheres. This is a 20 millimeter. So these little ones like this were $5. These bigger ones are like $15, $20. We'll run all 3 of these for $5. Ready, guys? See if you guys like these aquamarine mini spheres. The one is $5. 2 would be $10. 3 that size should be $15. We're doing all 3 of them for $5 start. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, this size sold for $20 like hotcakes. We couldn't keep these in stock. It was crazy when we first debuted these many, many years ago. Crazy cool pieces. Aquamarine, guys. It's not just a blue rock. It's aquamarine. It's not blue. It's not blue jade. Aquamarine. That's high dollar stuff. Cut into a round thingy. Davis, congratulations for 10 under $10. What a grab. What a grab. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Anybody want a piece of polished dinosaur bone? Look at that guy. Really cool UV reaction. It does fluoresce a little bit of green under UV light. Can you turn that light off right there, please? Thank you. So we do get some UV reaction going on that. A little bit of green. And under the long wave, we get that look like that. So really cool little polish piece. We're going to start this guy off at 15 bucks. Anybody wants a cool piece of dino bone polished? Now is your chance. Beautiful little piece, $15. And let's see if it goes. Anybody? Beautiful dinosaur bone for 15 bucks. Nice little chunk. And nobody on that one. Let's keep it moving. All right. What do we have here? Little window quartz. Yeah, little window quartz. Little skeletal action going on the backside there. That's a really pretty one, huh? Look at that. Beautiful skeletal quartz. I don't think this one has a bubble in it, but you never know. Sometimes they do hide some secrets. We'll run this one at $3. See if anybody wants to bid on that one there. 20 seconds on the clock. Ready, set, go. And Mary's going to bid on that one. Ooh, look at the rainbow in that. Nice, beautiful rainbow inside of that piece. Absolutely gorgeous. $3. Anybody else? Anybody else? Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. $3 is stalling out. Oh no. Mary, congratulations. You got another great piece for $3. Heck of a deal. Here's a black druzy piece. Black and druzy from Uruguay. I don't even remember what we had this one marked at. We're going to start it at $1. Yes. $1 bill. Start on that one. Mary, there you go. Might as well. Lisa, thank you so much. So yeah, you're gonna max that on your shipping, guys, at $9. All right, $9 max shipping. We will cover anything other than that. So we will bundle everything and it will be out in the mail tomorrow. Literally, it's gonna be that fast. You guys don't have to wait around. You'll probably have this by Wednesday, and then you get to look at all your pretty new purchases. Thank you so much. Mary got that one as well. Congratulations, Mary. Another one of these. Oh, so good. So good. All right, guys. Ready, guys? Ladies, ready, set, go. What are the purple on the shelves on the top right? Those are going to be some more spirit quartz. We're talking about this piece right here. I'll show those in just a second. Yeah, more spirit quartz from South Africa. They're clusters. Mary, last second swipe there. We'll get you in the lead on that. Anybody else? $3. Congratulations, Mary. So this is going to be a spirit cactus quartz cluster. This one is 80. Nice little cut base piece. So it does sit really nicely. I have this one for 20. Same material. Hey, Big G, how's it going? 20 on that one. And then I have this cluster here for 250. It's a really cool piece. Hello, Sarah. How's it going? Welcome in. And then this other purple stuff. Check out this really cool piece. This is from South America, from the rainforest. It's a beautiful amethyst cut. Backlight's really nice. Look at this core. It's a white core. Absolutely gorgeous. Love the feathering inside of the point here. Absolutely beautiful piece. This one is a $12 piece. We will start it at. I'll start this one at $8. $8 start. 15 seconds on the clock. Beautiful amethyst point. It has been polished, but it is following the termination. So they do pretty good at keeping as much of the original form as possible. But these have to be polished in order for the colors to really pop through. So There's that one there, and then I have this one here from Africa, and it's another amethyst. Thanks, Mary. I appreciate it. This one right here is marked 60. I can do this one for 30. Um, this right here is actually blue, and it is a azurite. It's a beautiful, beautiful azurite. It's super, super dark. There we go. Cobalt blue. This one comes from Mexico, and it's 300. Absolutely gorgeous piece from the Milpitas mine in Mexico. All right. So those are a couple of goodies we got on the shelf there. Let's keep it running. See if we can get some more. All right. Next up, I'm going to do a couple of pieces for the same price. So these are going to be some mixed garnets from Mexico, and I'm going to try to give you guys three different colors in each one of these little lots. So I bought these in Denver or Tucson beginning of this year. So these are all going to be from Mexico, and there's a green garnet, raspberry garnet, and this is kind of a brownish color. Does lean over to the greens a little bit, but you're going to get all three of those little garnets from Mexico. And we're going to start this little pile here at $5 for the three different colored garnets. Hello, Jake. How's it going again? Welcome back. Which one was killer? The azurite? Dude, that's such a good piece. I've got a couple of those, and that material, it's not easy to get. That area is controlled by the cartels, and so getting stuff out of there sometimes can be really, really difficult. Sometimes we can get stuff, and sometimes it's just not possible. So especially when they're under the thumb of that, it's really hard to get. This is going to be from New Mexico. This is a fluorite. This piece is marked 25 and does fluoresce really, really nice under the UV light. And we're going to run this one at, I'm going to do 18 bucks on this one. All right. Fluorite from New Mexico, $18. Starting on that one was 25. Really, really cool stuff. If you don't have a piece of fluorite from there, what you looking for? Yeah. That's a little silly. All right. Nobody on that one. Let's keep it running. That's big stuff. You're fine, baby. You're fine. Who are you talking to? Oh. Man, I tell you what, I'm gonna show a couple more of these. These were really fun the other night. From Utah. These are some Cal Sydneys with just some incredible little botryoidal forms. So these guys are fluorescent under shortwave and under long wave. So under shortwave, it looks like this, and under long wave, it looks like this. So really, really cool. If you have short or long wave, you're going to get some reaction. And yeah, just really, really fun looking rocks, man. That's just like so weird looking. Looks like a pimple, right? A little pimple rock. Dr. Pimple Popper Rock. That's what we're going to call these. Dr. Pimple Popper Rock. Anyways, it's so weird looking, but they're fun. If you don't have one of these, well, you can get you one tonight. This one here, we're going to start it at 20. Really cool piece. $20 on that one. And it's a running. One of the cooler ones I think I have in this box. The little forms on this are really neat. All right, nobody on that one. Show you a different one. This one has little smaller botryoidal forms on it. Kind of neat. There you go. Do do do. So that's the long wave. Can you hand me a drink, please, from there, babe? Thank you. And shortwave. All right, this one here is going to have a $15 start. And that one is running. Hello, yay, Betty. Hello, Mango Mimi. How's it going? Welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Tap that screen, share us out. We would greatly appreciate the engagement. All right, nobody on those. Okay. These were new Spirit Cactus Quartz. They are smoky Spirit Cactus Quartz. And this one is a 25. Hello, Opal Galaxy. Welcome in. How's it going? 25 on this one. We'll start that one at 20. So taking a couple dollars off, $20 start on that one. It's a great little piece. Smoky, smoky spirit quartz. Oh, Davis. I know what you got. Pretty sure I know what you got. You in the room here? Just forget the. Let me know when you're in the room, Davis. So you just sent. Do you mind if I show them? It sent me a photo of what I think is going to be gypsum. So gypsum, probably selenite. So a variety of gypsum. Pretty sure that that's what it is. So if you look at it, well, number one, if you can scratch it with your fingernail, meaning you're going to take your nail and you're basically going to go like that, okay? And it should scratch. If it scratches really easy like that, most likely it's going to be gypsum. Two, it does or should kind of flake a little bit, like it's in layers sheets, and those layers are see through, but they should peel up a little bit. So, and if you're careful on some of them, they actually will they'll bend a little bit. But if you bend too much, it'll snap. But that, I believe that that's what you have is some gypsum, which is a pretty common material. Sometimes sometimes it can look really really cool, but usually it's not the funnest mineral to find, but it's still a cool piece. So I believe that's what you have. Yeah, that's most likely going to be some gypsum. So cool find. Cool find. All right, let's keep her moving. Let's see what else we got in here. Ooh, I got some more opal here. A little bit of like chocolate opal looking. Ooh, that's so pretty. Excuse me. All right, $2 start because I'd like to at least make $1. My connection is poor. What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I found a lot of that material in Texas, New Mexico. It's a pretty common material, and but it can totally be fun. Danielle with the win. Danielle, congratulations! You got that little piece of opal there. Nice grab, Danielle. Welcome back. How you doing? Let's run another one of these little guys. So these are going to be quartz with some manganese included quartz. And this one we're going to start it at $3. Manganese included quartz. It does sparkles. Manganese included quartz. $3 start. Anybody? Hey, do you have any garden quartz by chance? Hey, I do have a couple of pieces. The ones that I have are not relatively cheap, but I do have a couple. Um, Give me a second and let me scoot back through my boxes here. So, Miss Wolf. Well, I've got here's a this is going to be a rutilated garden kind of quartz. This one comes from India. Someone say garden quartz. Garden quartz. All right. That one's an expensive piece right there, but let me see. I had one right here. So it comes from this one comes from South America, Brazil area. This is a garden quartz, natural terminated, no polish on that one. So this one here I had for 35. Um, I have a bigger piece in a box here. Uh, but this one right here is super good. Super good. Look at that. Perfect terminations. No polish on this. That's just a natural garden quartz. Beautiful little piece. I'll run this one at I'll run it at 30. There we go. 30 on that one. Miss Wolf, thank you so much. Let me find that other one that I've got here. Another really good one that I've got. It's a bigger piece, but it's so good. Thank you so much for the bid. Appreciate you. And welcome to the show. Glad to have you. Yeah, I got some more of this material over at our shop. Yeah, good grab on that, Miss Wolf. Thank you. Here's a cluster, Pakistani cluster. It's chlorite included quartz. A little bit of the garden kind of. It's not really a good see-through piece, but this one I had for 110. This one I could do for a bit better. Yeah, garden quartz is so good, especially when you can see like into it without it being. I don't. I'm not a big fan of the polished pieces, to be honest with you. I mean, they're okay, but I like the natural stuff a lot better. This one here, I'm going to start it at 65. While I continue to look for this other box here, give me one second. No pressure on that, guys. If anybody wants it, go ahead and swipe. If not, don't worry. It's not a big deal. But I figure if I saint it, might as well run it. You know what I mean? All right. So I have another Brazilian piece here that is a oh man, so good. I got some good stuff here. I got some good stuff here. Do I have any Druzy calcite? I do have some Druzy calcite here in one of my boxes. So they're small pieces. Give me a second. I'm right now on the hunt for this other beautiful. Oh man, that's some good stuff too. Oh shoot, yeah. Look at these guys. I was gonna show these. I wanted to show these the other day. I just got these in. These are some natural etched topaz crystals. Look at the freaking faces on that. Oh, look at this. Look at those little include like little. Isn't that freaking wild? Yeah, so cool. Look at this little guy. It's a perfect little termination, completely etched all the way around. That's the bottom where it was hooked up to the pocket. But that's a full terminated. It's a full terminated etched topaz. Isn't that cool? Start this one at I'll start this one at 18 bucks, guys. This is like a 40 $50 piece. Really cool. Thank you. $18 on that beautiful etched topaz. Yeah, they get some good stuff there every once in a while. Thank you, Ben. I really do appreciate it. I really do. Can you see if you can help me find this garden quartz? What? Are you serious right now? This. See that piece in the corner there. Here's another. This is not a garden quartz, but it's another really good Brazilian piece. It's a big point, so it's either going to be in that stack. No, those are. Let me have one of those ocean jaspers I can put up here, colorful one. Let's do yeah. No, this one down here. No, yeah. Put this in the background here. So this is going to be hematite and rutile included quartz from Brazil. This one I had marked for 150. I can do this one for a little better. I just looked in that whole stack. It's going to be in this stack over here. And if I didn't take it back, it's one from Chris. So this one here, garden or rutilated and hematite included. Rutilated hematite included quartz from Brazil. Run this one at have 150 on this one. I'll run this one at 100 bucks. Anybody wants a good rutile included quartz? I probably display it like this. This is probably going to be the bottom.
Those are two.
Yeah, there's several there that can be condensed down. Winner will take that home, and I will include a freebie if anybody wants. It was, oh, pop that one back up. Yeah, let me have those. All right, here's a couple of smalls. Boom and boom. Are those? Probably not.
Except for petroleum.
Not a super high quality one, but there's a good little garden quartz piece right here. Start that one at 10. Kind of sorty. $10 start on that one there. There it is. There it is. I found it. And let me have that point right there. That's a little garden quartz as well. Miss Wolf winning that one there.
Okay.
All right. We'll put that one up over there. Miss Wolf, thank you so much. Here's another one. There's another one. We'll run that one at 10 as well. Look at the backside. Yo, I got a really big at the shop. I've got a really big garden quartz cluster. It has like an 8-inch point on it, double terminated, and a bunch of druzy. We'll be there tomorrow. Huh? Oh shit, no, Tuesday. Yeah, tomorrow we're taking the kids to the water park.
He moved to.
Yeah, I told you he's no, I bet you he got into. Has anybody ever had a cat that ate a toad or licked a toad? Has anybody ever had to experience a cat that done that? Yes. What does it do to them? Does it make them look like lethargic and not wanting to do nothing? They slobber. Our cat has been acting like freaking like just didn't want to do nothing for the last couple of days, and we found a couple of dead um whatchamacallits toads out there in the front yard where he likes to play. And I thought maybe he got into it. All right, here's another. Could make them lethargic. Well, he's doing a lot better now. We monitored him. Our vets around here they're quacks. So we monitored him, make sure he still had drinking and eating and bowel movements and all that stuff.
This cat
But
literally is one that's usually.
oh yeah, he is definitely for like 2 days, 3 days.
Laid on the couch.
So here's a really good another. I'm sure kids have tried to eat toads, and I bet they could give the answer. I don't know. My kids, they like to play with toads, but they haven't ate them yet.
Like they're kissing them too.
This one right here, I had marked for 90. I'll do this one tonight for here's the tag. I'm not making it up. There's my tag. I took it off. It was right here on the tip. I was trying to show the tip really good. So it's all natural terminated. And I'm gonna run this one tonight. I'll run this one tonight for 70 bucks. Taking a couple dollars off of it. So really good little garden quartz from Brazil. This right here is where there was other crystals pressed up against it. So like little key marks. It's not damaged. All right, nobody on that one. That's all the garden quartz I think I'm gonna have. Uh, besides the two pieces that I showed. Here's another really good one. This one is going to be hey, no, thank you. This one's gonna be a little rude tile. And look at that rainbow in there. Really pretty rainbow. It can make them vomit. Yeah, he didn't have like any kind of, signs like that. Just kind of like lethargic kind of looking, but he's been drinking and stuff, and today he's just doing so much better. But
He could barely hold his head up 2 days ago.
all right, this one here is going to start at 10. Ready, set, go. But yeah, our first initial thought after seeing those toads was that he was probably just playing with it because he wasn't really an outside cat. We rescued him from the street, and he came to live in the house. But yeah, I know toads can be very, very rotten. And Danielle, thank you so much for that. Danielle got that one. Appreciate it. Here's a little rutilated smoky-ish quartz. This one, the faces have been polished. This one was marked at 15. I'm going to do this one at $8 start. So rutile and smoky. Rutile and smoky. All right, nobody on that one. And look at this little guy. A super cute, really nice garden quartz. It's just a lot of sand in this one, but so many layers on that. Really cool piece. All right, y'all. I'm gonna start this one at $1. Shouldn't be $1, but I'm gonna start it at $1. Let you guys duke it out. $1. Beautiful little point. Absolutely gorgeous piece. Yep, set those max bids, you guys. You never know. Somebody might just come in and try to take it from you. And Danielle, nobody's taking it from you today. Congratulations, Danielle. All right, here's another one. This one is going to have little hematites. Looks like they're partially included. Nice little sand and hematite included. It's like an lucky dude. I tried to send you a message. It's stupid freaking thing wouldn't load my video that I had, but I got it. I got it out for you. So this is the piece. It's so big. It's so big. It looks so tiny in my hands. I got big hands. Ah, yeah, for sure. So there it is, backlit. It's a big chunk. 20 grams. I think that's what I said, right? 20 grams. Let me double check. This is a big old hunk of moldavite. 20.52 grams. It's a big chunk of moldavite. and $20 a gram. So this one was priced at 500. Uh, yeah, well, and it comes with that custom homemade base. Can't get that one anywhere else. For those of you that are interested in a piece of authentic Moldavite, I do have a couple. Yeah, custom glue base. I mean, this one of a kind. Literally, there's nobody else that can do exactly that. I mean, they can get close, but they won't get it exactly like that. I guarantee you that. Uh, but I do have a couple of nice pieces of Moldavite steel. These are at 25 per gram. This one is going to be right at $70. It's a really nice piece. 70 on that one. And then this one, 92. Now, guys, because we haven't had a whole lot of sales tonight and I need to make some money like really fast, I'll do these ones at $20 a gram. So I'll take a few dollars off, but I mean that's literally I can't do any lower. That's $20 a gram is stupid cheap. 25 a gram is still really, really cheap, and they're good pieces. So this one right here, uh hang on a second, let me get the weight. 75 on this one tonight. 75. 56 on this one. Is that right? 2 point. Yep. So 2.83 times 20. 56 bucks on this one and 75 on this one. That's that's at $20 a gram, guys. This one here, I'm still doing this one at 35 bucks. It's a really good little piece for 35. Anybody want one of those? Let me know. All right, let's keep her moving. Keep her moving. We'll do another one of these. This is a halite from, where's this halite from? Turkey, right? Shit. Yeah, from Turkey. Beautiful little blue halite from Turkey. Starting this at 10 bucks, guys. $10 on the blue halite from Turkey. Hello, Dimples. Hello, Bunked. Hello, Delindra Rob. Danielle's going to bid on that for 10. Thank you so much, Danielle. Beautiful blue halite from Turkey. Great little pickup on that. Nice grab, Danielle. I'll run a couple more of those. Oh, is this what I think it is? Or is that just a bubble trapped in there? Maybe no movement. Little bubble trapped inside of the salt. Sure looks like a trap bubble, doesn't it? AKA Shelly Lane. Well, hello, Miss Shelly. How are you doing? Good to see ya. You found your way over here. How long you been over here? Is that a mover right there? I'm not seeing. Not too long. Right on. Yeah, we've only been over here for a little bit. We're still over on the other one too, but we're just kind of trying to build this one up as well. It seems to be hit or miss over here. So I think we're doing okay because we got some new eyes, but we're not leaving Facebook. We're just kind of bouncing back and forth. Okay, nobody on that one. Anyways, but we're doing all right. Thank you for asking. We still got all the kids. Yep. That's a good thing. None of them have moved out yet, so and none of them have expired. That's good. All right, here's another one for 10. Ready, set, go. Now I do have a couple of big ones, but I can't run them at 10. They will be at a buy it now price just because they are a lot bigger and a lot better. So if you want to see a big one to add to your collection, I've got a couple of nice options here. These are going to be up in the $60 plus range. So there's this one right here, super blue. It's a big chunk. What is that? Blue halite from Turkey. Blue halite from Turkey. So a lot of people know the material from Carlsbad, New Mexico. This is going to be from Turkey. So different areas, same kind of material, but really, really cool. I've got some small ones I'm running at 10. These bigger ones here, these bigger ones here would be like a lot more. Plus the color is a lot deeper on them. Any pink, clear, or petroleum fluorite? I don't think so, Danielle. I know I've got some pink fluorites from China, but they're not here. I have the petroleum quartz. Did you see this? Did you see this piece right here? This is so good. Check this out. It's a petroleum quartz with a black moving inclusions.
Do you not choke yourself to death?
So this has solid, liquid, and air trapped in the same chambers. It's a triple phase inclusion. I started this one at 45. I have this one for that, and I have this one I started at 20. It does have a solid, a liquid, and an air. And the solid does move. It's just this one gets stuck. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, you see that little black dot move? So there's the bubble and the little black. There's the black dot. That one's 20, 45 and 20. These things fluoresce really, really good. So just by weight alone, not with the inclusions that move, this should be right at $45.
Like nothing.
Yeah, just for the petroleum inclusion quartz, that one should be $20 a gram. But it does have the moving solid and the liquid in there, or the solid and the air bubble in there. So it should be more. You probably won't find a whole lot of these out on the market for sale. So really cool little piece. Around the 20, you got it. All right, Lib. Thank you so much. There you go for Miss Danielle. Appreciate you. And I have some others in here. Some of them may have the just the solid or just the liquid moving. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Really do. I think this one's just a liquid. Oh no, that's got the solid in there too. So this one right here. This one is another $20 run.
Really hurt.
It's right a little over a gram.
That's not small.
Got a couple. It's got a couple of movers in it, and it does have the solid in there. So that's a 20 run. If anybody else wants one, let me know.
This to get lost.
Oh, yeah. Now, what was she trying to show you?
She chugged a gallon of tea, she says. And then she's like, but it was open for us as it's all spilled down the front. That's not smart. That's why she's in there choking all the way. Killing herself. Trying to show out in front of her new friends.
Oh my lord.
If that's
This one is right at 2 grams. I'll run this one for 30 if anybody's interested in a petroleum included quartz with a moving fluid inclusion. 30 on that one.
I don't know if those happen. But you have
Yeah, so here, just to show you, these were priced individually, 25 a piece for this material, and these ones did not have uh, bubbles in them. I have a whole slew just to kind of give you an idea.
they're really good ones of that.
Yeah, this is like these were 35 each. These are $20 each. So like here's the $20 piece. I'm giving you guys these other ones at a super good deal. There's a $20 one. And it probably doesn't have a bubble in it.
Those two.
These right here, yeah, we do, because at the shows, these ones are 20 each. These ones are 15 each. These are $10 each. No, $20 each, sorry. And then I have these bigger ones at 45 each. So I've got different sizes, but these ones do not have bubbles in them. The bubble ones are usually a lot more. So I'm doing the bubble ones at a hell of a deal at 20 a gram. So if you don't have one of these, we can get you one. That's cool. It's got that negative crystal space in there. That's pretty cool. That's oh shit, that's inside of it. That's cool as hell. So let me zoom this in. I love finding stuff like this. This has a crystal inside of the point. Isn't that cool? It's like a 3D. It's flat. That's so cool. Well, yeah, but it's not even like showing the whole. It's just I can only see from this one side though, because it's too obstructed to see that way. That's cool. So there's that one.
That bread was good today.
The what?
It's good today.
My banana bread. Yeah. It cooked just right. This one here is, let me weigh this one out, see what this one weighs at. 4 grams should be $80. I'll run it for 50. $50 petroleum included quartz with the cool little negative crystal in there. Cool little piece. $50 on that one if anybody wants it. Let me know. Hello, Bearded Mountain. How's it going? We are looking at some petroleum included quartz. Petroleum included quartz, some of them with solid, liquid, and air. Some of them with just the one or the other. This one's got a nice little bubble right here at the bottom. There's a little black dot in there. I don't think that one moves though. And then I have a marked spot up here too. So we've got another bubble up there. There's a couple of moving bubbles up there. Hello, GJ Talker. How's it going? The best one I think is going to be this 45. It's got the solids and the air and the petroleum. It's a really cool one. 45 start on this one if anybody wants to snag it. So 45 on that one. Anybody want to get that? Let me know. All right. Did I run this little garden quartz point? I don't know if I did or not. Let's go ahead and run that one. This one will start it at, I'll start this one at $5 start. Little garden quartz point. Anybody? Time is it 9?
10.
Nobody on that point. All right. Let's keep moving. Let's do a diopside crystal. Diopside crystal from Pakistan. These were $20. I'm gonna run this guy at $10. $10 start. Diopside from Pakistan. Nice crystal. Good termination. $10 start. Huh? What you drinking? Coffee? This time of night? Well, you can keep me company, I guess. Hardy, hardy, hard.
You go to sleep in like 2 seconds.
Well, not all of me.
John Michael.
I'm just saying you can keep me awake. Oh,
Lord,
what?
Lord Jesus.
It's on his own timer. As you're right. As you're right, Rosette. $10 start. Ready, set, go. Does it glue? How's it going? How you doing tonight? Welcome to the party. We are looking at stuff again. Did you see my glowy stuff? What? Why are you laughing at me? I did not do nothing. Uh-huh. Dr. Murray, how's it going? I'm just wanting to sell some stuff. Nothing major, you know. Anybody want a little Geo $10 start? Just want to sell some stuff. All right, little Geode is running. Oh God, can't believe this is still here. That's such a good one. Oh shoot, my shirt from earlier I was wearing. Here's a chocolate opal with a honeycomb pattern in it. It's a good one. This one's marked $80. Super good chocolate opal with honeycomb pattern. Beautiful piece. Absolutely gorgeous. All right. Anybody want to take this one? We will do it for $60 tonight. Beautiful chocolate opal with honeycomb pattern, guys. A great piece. I do have. Look at this one. This is a good one. This one is from Congo. It's a beautiful blue piece. This one is going to be 45. Excuse me. 45 on this one. Beautiful Smithsonite from the Congo. Excuse me. Danielle, thank you so much. Yeah, it's a great piece. Lovely color. And I think this one backlights too. Excellent piece. Hello, Lacey. Welcome in. All right, Danielle. Great grab on that. Appreciate it. I love how that works out. Be like, do you have? Yes, I do. Oh, man. That's awesome. Hey, thank you. Check out this piece right here. This is a topaz on matrix. And Danielle got that piece right there, babe. Topaz on matrix. That's a good little piece. Shoral included as well. Another one, I'm going to run this one at also 45. It's a super good piece. 45 start on that one. Topaz on matrix.
No, we had people for dinner. You bet.
What does she want? Noodles.
It's not too bad. But you putting it off the post to bedtime.
Oh, you know what? Do you have your shoes on? Did we leave those boiled eggs in the truck, in the console where she was sitting?
Go to the truck, girl, because probably.
I'll bet you they're still in there. They need to come out so they don't go bad. Please, baby.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh shit! Where's the garden courts lady? Miss Garden Courts lady, are you still here? Where's she go? Hold on, let me go back. Mary, are you still
Or
here?
no, Miss Wolf.
Miss Wolf, not Mary. Maybe her name is Mary. Uh, Wolf lady. What? There we go. Shit, I didn't spell that right. I found something. All right, we'll wait till she comes back and I'll show that. Super cool piece.
Because there's two in the fridge from the other day that haven't brought it.
Oh, there is? Shoot. Well, hey, we'll make some egg salad sandwiches. Here's another topaz. So this is also an etched topaz. So same thing. I got these ones here. Does anybody want to see more of those? I got several of these really cool etched topaz. I've got several topaz. Like here's another topaz. This is going to be more of your classic look. This is going to be a fully terminated, but it's etched. This is more of your classic look. So there's that, and then there's this one here. I had 40 on this one, 30 on that one, 80 on that one. Let's do a deal. Take all three topaz crystals. All three topaz crystals. Ready, guys? This is gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna be a ridiculous deal. There we go. $80 will take all three of those. Boom, boom, and boom. You're gonna get that one for $80, and you're gonna get two free ones, basically. Boom, boom, and boom. $80 for all three topaz crystals. That's a good deal. Anybody? Nobody. Aw. All right. You guys didn't like that deal? Let's keep it up with something else then. Let's see what we got in this box. Take these down. Here's another polished piece from South America. Really, really dark amethyst. It's like a chevron amethyst. This one is marked 15. I'll do this one for 10. And we're going to start that at 10 bucks. There you go. $10 start on that one. Polished piece of quartz from the rainforest down in Brazil. 15 bucks. All right. Nobody on that one. I got this one here for 8. And hello, Moonlight Meadows. Hello, JD. Whoop, whoop. uh, so this one was 15. I started it at 10. This one was 8. I'm gonna run them both for 10 bucks, you guys. What? $10 start. You're gonna get both of them. That's a good deal right there.
Where's your extra boxes that have gone?
Oh my god, I don't know. Danielle is gonna bid on that. Thank you so much, Danielle.
That's not.
Oh, well, that was my box. Oh shoot. Okay. Danielle, what a grab. Congratulations, Danielle. Here you go, babe. For Danielle. Nice grab on that. Piece of turquoise. Beautiful turquoise on the matrix here. Kazakhstan is where this turquoise is from, right? Kazakhstan. $40 was the price on this. $10. Guys, turquoise is not cheap. Turquoise. Get it for 10. Get it for 10. All right. Any of quartz lovers in the room? I've got a very, very cool thing coming up next. All right. Nobody on that one. This is a scepter. Beautiful Brandberg with this, what do they call this? Harlequin quartz. Is that a bubble down there? Oh, that's got a little bubble right there. Holy shit. Oh, there's a bubble right there too. Oh, there's a bubble up here too. Holy shit. What the what? Huh? What? You don't like it when I. Yeah. You went earlier and you left it? Well, yeah, that happens sometimes. Dude, this right here is freaking wild. Like this Harlequin quartz. These are lepidocrosite included. I don't think this is the strip mine stuff, but it's really good. So yeah, you got this really badass bubble right here on the top. These are not cheap though. This one right here is 150, but it's a super cool piece. Amethyst scepter, and it does have the nice bubble up there. I didn't even know it had this one down here. The color's really good on this one. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really good piece. 150 on that one if anybody's interested. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it just in case, because you never know. Somebody might be watching me like, oh, that's what I've been looking for. You know, this is gonna be a Brandberg amethyst scepter, which is kind of neat because it's got this. It forgot leg day scepter. It's, it's got the skinny little post, right? It's all bulk up top and his tiny little legs down here at the bottom. He forgot leg day. Man, that's a good one. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of these. These little boogers can be expensive.
And they're not getting as easy to find.
Yeah, they're not getting no cheaper too. They're definitely not getting any cheaper. Seeing these at the gym shows, they're pricey. Pricey little boogers. Ooh, here's a cute one. Somebody was asking about terminated calcites the other day. Here's a little mariposa calcite, or this also does fluoresce. And it is a little bit phosphorescent. Where's Does It Glow at? Does it glow? Look what I found. It glows. Who else likes glowy stuff? It's a nice little calcite termination. Oh, you know what? I bet you this one fluoresces red on the bottom. No, not that one. Some of these will fluoresce different color at the bottom. That's a nice little calcite. We're gonna run this guy at $10. Nice little UV reactive calcite from Mexico. Beautiful little piece. Nice little termination, UV reactive. And nobody on that one. All right. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and run it again. $5. $5 start on the calcite, UV reactive. Hello, Jade. Hello, Waco Wee. Waco Wee. What is a Waco Wee? Hello, TJ Mix. All right, nobody on that one. Okay. Let me do something different here. Let me put this box back up. This the not this the lid. No. So that's the lid for this. All right. Next up, we have a white calcite from Mexico on Matrix. We're gonna run this at $3 start, and we're gonna go 10 seconds on the clock. This was a $15 little piece from Mexico. We're gonna start it at $3. So that one is running. This box here is gonna be mostly low start stuff here. So $3. Nobody on that one. Here's another quartz with iron strip that runs straight smack dab. This one was a $15 piece. We're gonna run it at $3. And there we go. That one is now running. Kennedy, did you go get the eggs out of the truck? Thank you, baby. Kara, it's fine if you need to go get her. It's pretty dead, so I mean I don't know what else to do. I'm trying, but if we need to get her, we can go get her.
She hadn't taken a nap, so when I dropped her off, she fell.
Another white calcite. This one has really cool aura calcite along with the white calcite. Ironstone kind of matrix. Really cool. This one was a $15. We're gonna run it at $3, guys. 15 seconds on the clock. Ready, set, go. From the Abuela mine. Yeah, from the Abuela mine in Durango, Mexico. $15 on that one. Nobody on that one. Okay, let's keep it moving. This box doesn't seem to get a lot of interest, so we're going to move off of that one and go to something else. Showed some of these last night. Hey Pam, these are from the Correnta mine in Brazil. This is not your cheap variety of smoky quartz. This one here does have a little bit of rutile in it. That's a nice little piece. The tip is not great, but it's still a nice little piece. Look at that, super clear all the way through. Literally, you can read straight through it. How you doing, Miss Pam? We're gonna $5 start this piece right here. Ready, set, go. 5 seconds on the clock. Danielle, thank you for the bid. All right, Danielle got that one. Appreciate it. Here's a bigger one. $15 start on this one. It's a nice chunk. 2 3/4 of an inch, a little over an inch at the widest. Same material, same area. And let me run one of the bigger ones. And again, if you're just now tuning in, shoot, no, I didn't. I thought you left. I'm sorry. Here, let me run this while I do that. My bad. This one here, I'll do for 45. 30 seconds on the clock. That one's running. All right, give me a second to find those Druzy calcites. Going to be in one of these boxes here. Do, 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 do. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, give me a second. I know I've got. You slide over here. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Maybe I didn't bring them here. I don't think I have them here. I just went through all the boxes and I don't see them. I'm sorry. Oh no, wait. There's more boxes up here. Hang on. We gotta put those. Oh, here's a different kind of calcite. These are from Ohio, and they're little double terminated calcites. I don't know if you have you seen these ones yet. So I got some like that, some that have the celestite attached to them. Those are kind of different. And I've got a couple with the like the little dolomite matrix. This one's got a little iridescence on it. Oh, that's a pretty one. Yeah, no worries. Let me keep looking through these boxes right here. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, for sure. No worries. It's all good. Oh, and yesterday I showed this material, and it's actually rosacite. That's what this is. It's a rare material, and it's super pretty. It's not cheap. This one is 35, but it's so good. Rosacite, rosalite.
Rosa Sites Blue.
Rosa Light. Sorry, Rosa Light. Rosa Light. Rosa Light. Damn it, Rosa Light. I was getting man. There's so many freaking minerals that are like back and forth, so damn similar. It makes it difficult. Anybody want that one there? It's 35. I'll run it.
Yeah.
Is it way too late to change your name? What kind of question is that, honey? Why would you want to change your name? You don't like what we call you? There they are, but they're not Druzy. Shit. Yeah, they're not Druzy. These are going to be Missouri material, Missouri calcite. I don't know if you got those or not. I thought they were Druzy for some silly reason. So I'll hit this with the UV light, see what it does. Got a little bit of a UV reaction on that. See what it does under shortwave. Not too much under the shortwave. There's a cute one. Got the little Mercedes Benz logo. They're stacked, little stacked calcite. Um, all right. And welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. We appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Let's run some more. Here's another little included quartz chlorite. That's a nice little piece. We'll $3 start this one. Chlorite included quartz point. Mary, Danielle, y'all like quartz, say? All right. Well, y'all are just making me run quartz tonight then. Danielle, nice grab. All right. Check out this really cool piece. I love this one. It's got these beautiful white phantom tips. Isn't that cool? It's the only one that I've got in this box like this too. And they're fully like natural terminations. They're not polished. It's a beautiful grayish, milky white kind of color. I don't know how you would describe that. How would you describe that, babe? It's gray, right? It's really cool. It's really cool. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right.
It's like a matte look on top, if that's what you're.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's gorgeous. It's $3 start, y'all. Mary's gonna bid on it. Really cool piece, guys. There we go. $3 start.
That was like my favorite in the whole. It's like some kind, and it's under.
Yeah, it's
So
underneath the surface of that.
coating of something.
Oh, Mary, you're gonna get that for a steal. Good grab.
And
What a
then
piece. What a piece. All right, check out this little guy.
freaking phenomenal.
It's got this beautiful chlorite. Look at the front of it. What? It's like two different looks. It almost looks like a fattened quartz from this side, and then from this side, it looks like a quartz with a secondary on the outside. Really cool piece. Isn't that neat? Here, I'm gonna run that one. I'm gonna run that one along with another weird looking piece. Look at this one. Weird texture on this one. Fully terminated. There's the bottom. So I guess this probably had a top that broke off or was obstructed by growing. It's got all these tiny little terminations that are in that little void or cave. We're gonna run both of those. Next. All right, both of those are running for $3. Anybody wants to grab those beauties? Mary's in it. Anybody else? $3, guys. What a deal. That's a great deal. $3 start. Nobody else on that? Only us and Mary thinks that's cool. All right, Mary, you going to get the cool ones tonight. So you have any more of that red one from earlier? Red what? I'm sorry, I don't recall what the red one was. What did we show earlier that was red, honey?
Your first.
Oh shit. Um oh, that one. Okay, there was this one right here. This is the only one with the big crystals like that. Yeah. Then there is hang on a second. There's a couple of others like this, but they have much smaller crystals. My favorite, honestly, I think it's going to be this one right here. It's got a really cool look. This one has really micro crystals. So if you like the druzy, this would probably be more in your wheelhouse. Look at that. Oh yeah, super druzy. I have to show with this pen light because this overhead light it drowns out the color sometimes, especially like on the druzies. And then I got this one, which is going to be another druzy, but a little bit darker in color. So yeah, I think if it was my pick, I would probably be one of these two here. These two are about the same color, but I like this one right here. I love the contrast. I know it's really hard, right? They're both 35. This one's going to get you better sparkles, but that's going to get your better color. Number one. All right, I'm ready. Ready to run. Here you go, babe. For Lib. Thank you so much, Lib. Is that Libby? Libby? Lib? Huh? Liberty. That's right. Liberty. I forgot. See, you're so good, babe. How do you remember that shit? Man.
But I can't call my own kids by their name.
Yeah, we call it, well, I think that's everybody's kids. You don't ever call it. But I remember my mom used to do that, and we have all different names. And she'd run through the whole damn list. James, Michael, Adam, Virginia, Misty, Jacob. Like, golly. My mom too. I think it's like programmed in parents' like heads. Like as soon as they get into that mode, it's like every single kid runs through their brain, right?
We used to do it with every grandkid.
I think it's just a parent thing. I really do. Isn't that funny?
We'd
Like,
start with her kids and then
and you don't do that at work, like with your coworkers and stuff. You don't start calling them all your coworkers' names.
nope.
You know, you just don't. But at home, it's
It's where it's okay and you're relaxed to your brain.
I guess I don't know. They usually call the first child that is the most troublesome. So I was typically called my brother's name. That's funny. All right, here's another. This one has really cool these little lines in there with these chlorite strings or whatever the hell that is.
Our first child is the least troublesome.
Yeah, that's
It
true.
got worse with
They
each one.
did. The toner ink was running out. Trading God. All right, see you later. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm the firstborn. It makes sense. It says Lib. That's funny. All right, Trading God. Here you go. That one goes to them. This one right here, really cool piece. Chlorite, like all over this thing. It's a fully terminated point. I was the most trouble, and I am the oldest. That's funny. I was a middle kid. I always got the shit from the upstairs and the downstairs. Ugh. I just wanted to be left alone. I'm just like, leave me alone. I don't want to play with nobody. I just want to be left alone. This one's gonna be a $5 start, guys. It's a much bigger piece. $5 start. I hear that's the hardest. Yeah. My older brother and sister, they would always get in trouble and blame it on me. And then the younger ones were too young to get in trouble, so I would get in trouble for them, usually. And
The youngers are just the babies. They're the favorites.
well, I don't know. My dad was real hard on me for some reason. I don't know why, but he always likes, I guess, punishing me the most. But all right, this is a really cool one here. It's gnarly, man. $3 start on this one. Yeah, I always tried really hard not to do anything that would get me in trouble. So I'd second guess like everything that I did. And it's made my adult life a little bit troublesome, you know. Always second guessing everything sucks. Nobody on that one for three. All right. Well, we're gonna leave that one in the mix and I'm gonna throw another one in there. So we're gonna put this one in there as well. Is that a not a DT, but so now both of those are gonna run for three. Oh, that song is the most annoying song in the freaking world. Who sings that song, babe? You don't know? Trading God looks like you're gonna win this pile here. Nice grab. Trading God got both of those. Uh Here's another piece of that opal. That's running next. No, no. All these that we're showing probably won't you won't be able to get anything done with them other than uh like this one here still got some iron on it, so this one could be cleaned. That green is pretty much stuck on. So yeah, no chance of that coming off unless you rub it off with a buffing wheel or something, you know. You talking about like the green deposits like this? I think that's going to be pretty much on there. Yeah, you might be able to buff some of that out, but I think it's going to be pretty stuck on. All right, we're going to run that one with this one here. This one's heavily chlorinated. So both of those running next. There we go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, the iron out won't hurt it. So I would say you could probably go ahead and try it. Um, you never know. It may, but I think that's going to be pretty much like this right here still got some mud on it. That's a kind of a cool little cluster. What did you just did with muriatic acid? That's a cool little cluster there. I dipped some clusters in about a cup of acid when done. I poured it into the pool. The iron reacted with the bromine in the pool, and the entire pool turned green in 15 minutes. Oh wow, that's crazy. Ha! Interesting. Hey, nice grab on that one. Here's another really cool one. A little bit of the chloride in this one. All right, here this one goes to Trading God Babe in the bucket there. All right, that one's running next. Is the baby okay, or would she?
She's doing the same thing she did last night. Being needy. Basically wants us.
All right, this one I'm going to run by itself. It's small but really good. Super nice little piece. I'm not good with pools, man. When mine turns green, I empty the sucker out and fill it back up. I'm trying to mix chemicals and shit like that. And I'm just like, nah, I'm done. I'm just gonna throw it out, restart. All I do in it, I'm just it's not a really big pool, it's above ground, you know. But damn, for the amount of money that you spend on the chemicals, and they have to worry about my girls, they complain because if the water's too hard, then they're like, you know,
No, they don't complain. Their lips get rubbed.
yeah, that okay, that. Uh oh, nice, okay, cool, yeah. But anyways, so it's just for me, it's easier just to dump it out and start over again than for the amount of money that costs to buy the chemicals and stuff like that. For me, is just anyways, $3 on this one. This is a super good one.
Hey, you can run down and get your sister for me.
Yeah, I use that acid too. You know what? You can buy it super cheap on Amazon. So that's where I get mine from, and you can get it for generally cheaper, especially if you buy the 5 gallon bucket. You'll get it cheaper like that than you do from especially if you're using a lot of it. Here you go for um, Trading God. All right, look at this cluster here. Yeah, I bought a 5 gallon bucket. I think for like $70, and I still got damn near half a bucket. This thing goes like into this quartz right here. I don't know if that's an aqua. I think that's a little aqua bridge. That's a cool one. Yeah, you can kind of see it goes about that deep. Is it? I think that is a little aqua. So yeah, there's some aqua on the back right here. That's all aquamarine right here. It's a light color, but it is aqua. So yeah, that's cool. You get a little aqua bridge going from that albite into the quartz. This is gonna be a $10 start. It's a really cool piece. Do 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 do. Smoky.
No, we go.
Where's Kissy going? Get the baby. Okay, cool. All right, there we go. Last chance, guys. Nobody on that one. All right, here's another funky quartz. Look at this little guy. What the heck is going on here? They just decided to have a crazy party. That termination just went everywhere. Huh. So we're gonna run that one, and we're gonna pair it with. I'll pair it with this one. This is a Rebeccaite included quartz. All right, so it's not very well terminated, but it's got this beautiful blue. Look at that. Oh, that is so good. That would make a really cool polished piece. So blue Rebeccaite inclusion. Just a little chunk of quartz. That would cab up into a really, really cool piece. Anyways, we're gonna pair this one with this one. Running them together, guys. Ready, set, and it's a running. Oh shoot! I didn't see that. I'm sorry, trading god. I had my screen thing up, but that's a freaking cool piece right there. Hey, nice grab. You got some cool pieces there. That's a really neat one, and that one right there with the phantoms in it, backlit is so good. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like the Groot, huh? Cool. There you go. So both of those are yours now. Congratulations. And let me run to something else. Let me run to something else. It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna take off all my clothes.
Don't do that.
Huh?
Don't do that.
Why? Shh. Really? Around this little guy here, fluorite with quartz from India. Oh, that's not the right song. Oh, it is the right song. Yeah. From India, $20 on this one. Running for 10. Running for 10. India quartz with fluorite. I'm gonna take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here. India quartz with fluorite. $20 piece. Nobody on that one has put that back. All right, I'm gonna put this up here. Give me 1 second, you guys. Oh, here's another neat one.
Ate some blueberries today.
Yes, she did. That's a funky one. It's like a tabby stacked piece, kind of twisted. This right here, no, not skeleton. So this would be almost like a fattened quartz, but yeah, I think this is gonna be a fattened quartz. So this white line would be what's considered a fattened. I have some skeletal quartz I can show you. Give me a second. I have a box here. I have a box, which is something I was going to show you guys anyway, since you're into the quartzes tonight. I've got like a bajillion boxes here, so every time I move something, I gotta move them back, and then I lose my place in what they were. So I have these right here, which are going to be like skeletal quartz. This one right here is probably the most skeletal of the pieces. So this has mud inclusions, and the mud inclusions gives it the depth. You can see all those little lines where it was growing. But yeah, usually skeletal quartz is going to look a lot more like this. It's just gnarly looking stuff. So you have skeletal quartz, you have celestial quartz. Celestial quartz and skeletal quartz can look kind of similar, but they are, in my opinion, a little bit different. Here's another really good skeletal. These are fun. So I can run a couple of these real quick. So these ones were priced around 10 to 15s. This one here being a 15, but I'm gonna run these at $3 starts for you guys. So $3 starts. We'll run a couple at three. And then some of these might even have little fluid inclusions in them. I haven't checked them all, but sometimes they do. All right. Trading God got that one. And let me run another one. Oh, that's got a crazy rainbow in there too. That's a cool one. Yeah, that's a nice one there. Little DT. Or the faces on that one's all. That's a good little skeletal right there. A little bit of cleaning on this one. Now I'm gonna warn you, be careful. Be careful when if you do decide to clean these because getting these wet can remove some of the um mud inclusions that make these look the way that they do. So just to keep that in mind, if you guys do bid on one of these and you decide you want to clean it, you might ruin it by cleaning it. All right, this one's running now, $3 start.
I'm got you something.
Do, 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 do. Mary got this one. Thank you, Mary.
Go put it on the bed. That one's Kennedy's. Yeah, that one's Kennedy's.
This one has got beautiful mud inclusions. So yeah, if you did clean any of these, I would just be careful. Like I said, don't like soak it. Just use a brush and do some like surface cleaning. Try not to get it too wet.
Love you too, baby.
Oh, there's a bubble.
Yeah, there's a bubble.
Yeah, there's a bubble in here. You want to see the bubble? Rainbow. You find it? You see the bubble? There's a little stationary bubble right there. Is that so fun?
Doing rock.
I'm showing the rocks, baby. That's a nice one. That's a really nice one. All right, ready, guys? Don't lose this one. It's a good one. All right, keep it going, y'all. Keep it going. Go buy me some ramen noodles. All right, thank you guys. Appreciate it. That's such a cool piece. Appreciate the bid, y'all. Hell, I say that a lot. The kids love ramen noodles. I'm more bougie. I like real food. What, baby? Mary, congrats. What? Huh? Kennedy did what? Tough? I don't know. Kennedy, what did you do? Did you do something? Follow her. I think mom is maybe wanting something. Thank you, baby. All right, Mary got number 49. Okay. My youngest, so I have four girls. My youngest is going to be just turned 3. The next one is 8. The next one is 13 or 12. I'm sorry, almost 13. And then the next one is almost 14. Um, but yeah, all girls. Oy. and they're all so different from each other. That little one is just she's probably the most difficult. Very, very needy and very curious. She likes to help. It's a good thing, but it's also a bad thing. Like especially, did that just move? I just saw something move, or maybe that was just my eyes playing tricks on me. Um, but yeah, she likes to help. Especially with showing rocks and stuff, which is funny and cute. But then it kind of it obstructs my ability to do stuff sometimes. So she'll come over here and she'll sit down and she'll hold the rock in front of the camera and everything. So it is cute to an extent, but she can also be a little menace, especially like in the shop. She'll take things and she'll throw them on the ground because she thinks that they're fun to play with, like they're toys. She takes our spheres and she'll smash them together because she thinks that they're, bouncing balls, or she'll throw them on the ground thinking they're bouncy balls. So we're like, no, you can't do that. All right, this one's running next, $3 start, but she likes to help. Uh,
Okay, I'll make you.
hey, Rippy, how's it going? Good to see you. But I like seeing them, showing interest and trying to be involved. You know what I mean? Because I mean, at some point, I'll be aging out doing this, and it would be nice to have the next wave or generation of kiddos involved too. This industry does not survive through us. It has to be passed on to our kids. Um, so I like seeing them involved. When we go to the gym shows, our older ones, they like to go and help out. Handing out flyers and engaging and stuff too. The oldest one, she goes and she does trade ups. She'll take one of our rocks and she'll go trade up with different things. Last couple of shows, she's done really good at doing that and has ended up making, you know, an item where she took that was a couple of dollars from our shop and ended up with, an item that was worth several $100s. So getting them involved in doing stuff like that is a lot of fun too because it gets them interested and engaged. So where did my wife put the pen? Oh, God. Tara, where'd you put the pen? There it is. Yeah, it really is. It really is good. All right, this one here, it's got an unusual growth. So I'm not sure what you call this kind of termination, but it's like a slanted termination. There's your top and there's your bottom. And it's on this like almost like what 45-degree angle. Super weird. Hey, well, thank you for so much for the raid, Gaz. Do I follow you? I do follow you. You must be new on the platform here. Looks like you are. Yeah, looks like you're new here. How's it going? How are you enjoying your shows? Trading God. There you go. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's do a giveaway for that. I'm gonna do this guy right here. This is kind of a cool piece. So this is a really neat. Yeah, right on. Yeah, I'm kind of new over here as well. I've been live streaming for several years, but over on the Facebook. Just kind of started out over here. Thank you so much for the. I'll have to go check out one of your shows. What do you sell? Just out of curiosity. Minerals. Mineral stuff looks like. All right, giveaway. And that was running. Mostly collector quality specimens. Ooh, nice. I got a few of those. Look at this guy. Yeah, I have a good little mixture of some 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 specimen, some cheap stuff, couple of cool things. These right here, I'm surprised I still have these little boogers. I sold all the other ones. If y'all don't have one of these, I encourage you to buy one of these. Because I have them for a really good price, I think. Here's a nice little kunzite. 90 bucks on this guy. Anybody need a good kunzite? 90 bucks. We'll buy this one today. These are little appetites from Afghanistan. Yeah, that is this one I pulled out of my collection. It's a good piece. Nice termination. Could use a little bit of cleaning. It's double terminated too. So this is the bottom. You can see those little triangles. So it's a nice double terminated kunzite for 90 bucks. That is a good steal. So these guys right here, get in on that giveaway, guys. 40 hold on. 65 on this one, 35 on this one, 45 and 45. This one right here is the last little cluster I have. It's a cute little piece. Look at the dendrites on the faces of that one. So I think this could almost be cleaned off a little bit, but then you would probably lose some of that. But yeah, I got those. Those are really good little appetites. Afghanistan. I saw these in Tucson this year, and they were a lot of money. And I found some, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna buy those." And got them for a pretty good deal. But we got a good mixture of stuff. Like I said, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We try to be all inclusive, you know. Here's a cool oddity. This is a garden quartz with a star in it. Yeah, it can be a, especially on this platform, it can be so hit or miss. I mean, there's other sellers that come in and buy, which is great, but you want to have different priced items, in my opinion. Don't just stick to the one thing because you never know what your crowd might be. But this is a really cool piece. It's a super unusual star rose quartz garden quartz. But yeah, I mean, I've had some shows where I show the lowest stuff, nothing. Show some high stuff, and then it goes. So, and then vice versa. So you really never know. It's been hard. It's been hard to gauge. And don't get too discouraged like with those other big sellers that are selling a bunch of junk. Ones that have like 200, 300 people in them, because a lot of the stuff that they sell is junk and it's cheap junk. And yeah, a lot of polished crap. It's just, dude, I watched. Oh, I kid you not, I took a freaking screenshot because it blew my freaking mind. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. This crap right here. This is this is all beat up. That's what that is. It's beat up. Like calligraphy stone, peanut jasper, whatever the hell they call that crap. You know how much that thing sold for? Sold for like $25. It's a $6 rock all day, every day. It's a bunch of shit, and people are just buying it like it's going out of style. Squirrel phobia, congratulations. Yeah, no resale value. Like, why would you want to put that in your collection? Here you go. We do carry some polish, but you know, try to keep the good. But totally makes sense. Ocean jasper. This is some old stock ocean jasper from the first and second veins. Some polished opals, other polished things like this is a sunstone. It's not a lattice sunstone, but I can't remember where this one is from. Anyways, we did have a lot of polished goods in our early days, and started to realize, the qualities behind the collections that we were trying to build. It wasn't really fitting with. Here's another polished item. So this is a chocolate opal. Some things do look better polished, but generally, y'all, I did this one for a steal tonight. $60. This one is $80. $60 if anybody wants a good chocolate opal from Ethiopia. This is what my sphere is made out of that I made. $60. I'm gonna run it again. Somebody might. Crap! I just started a damn giveaway. Mother fudger! All right, giveaway time, guys. Get in on that giveaway. Son of a gun. We're giving away another rock tonight. Whatever. Here, another polished item. Aquamarine sphere, mini sphere. That's what's the giveaway. Um, yeah. So I mean, there is after doing this for many years, there is a lot of polished items on the market that I do think are okay to have in your collection. Um, but there's a lot of mass produced stuff that is just like, is this going to be worth the same in 10 years? Probably not. Minerals, pieces that are terminated, that are extracted from the ground, that yeah will always have, I think, some sort of a. Hey, Mary, thank you so much. They'll always have some sort of a value. They'll hold the value. Polished pieces, especially like some of the stuff that they're making, and the all the little carvings, the Yodas and the Labubus, and the Timu or whatever the heck that other stuff is. Not the Timus, that's the damn platform. You know what I mean? What the hell? Like, that's the stuff that's going to end up in your local Goodwill store.
No, it's just kids are gonna grab because it looks like a toy and break.
Yeah, it's kind of silly. It's just kind of silly. It's just kind of silly. All right, so here's some more
They're not
non-expensive.
using the top of the line quality for most of that stuff either. Not
No.
what you're getting at 20 and 15 a kilo.
Now, carvings where they do like, very detailed work. Um, that's a whole nother class of polished goods, that I do like.
I don't see Pikachu multi.
No. Yeah, German stuff. We have a Brazilian friend that we go to his shop in Tucson and do stuff from there. He's got some really cool things. Really nice carved pieces, but they're in they're a lot of money, but they're really, really cool pieces. Um, ah, Here's a cool piece that I'm letting go for a good price. If anybody is interested in a big old tourmaline lepidolite quartz cluster, took in $1,000 off this one, so 1,500 bucks. It's a big piece from Brazil. I'm doing a live from one of our Brazilian friends. Been in the industry for 40 plus years. He's releasing some of his collection, and we're going to be there on the 28th, 29th, and 30th. So if you are a vendor or any of the vendors out there, follow me, and there'll be some wholesale options, and there'll be some personal items that he's going to be releasing as well. So he's been in the mineral game for 40 plus years. He's pushing 70, and he's just looking to thin some of his stuff down. Um, but he's given us the opportunity to come in and sell some things from his personal collection, which is pretty freaking cool. I'm excited about it. So he said there's been several people that have wanted to come and do lives from his place, but he's turned them down. So he's given us the first opportunity. So I'm hoping that it goes good. But he sent me some photos um, the other day. He's got like hundreds of boxes of stuff that he's just over the years have collected, and so it's going to be interesting. All right, this is the next one. See you later, Mary. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Giveaway's almost over, guys. 42 seconds left on that. It's an aquamarine sphere that we're giving away, but another little skeletal quartz. Actually, this one's not as skeletal, but it was in the skeletal quartz box. And we'll just run that, see if anybody likes it. See you later, Mary. We probably won't be on tomorrow. We're taking the kids to the water park. And well, we might be on tomorrow evening, depending on how much money they spend at the water park. We might have to. But hey, I got no money. Welcome to the room. 3 seconds left, guys. Get in that giveaway. Three, two, one, boom. Here it goes. Here it goes. Who's gonna get it? Hunsky lurking. How you doing? Hunsky's lurking in the room. Good to see you, sir or ma'am. Can't remember. I'm bad with remembering screen names and stuff. How are you doing? All right, so this guy here goes to Ricky number 52, and then this one goes to Hunsky. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. Really do. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. And HUSK. How long have we been on for? Almost 4 hours. Yeah, it's been kind of a weird day today. What, baby? Oh, you found a rock? Yep. Oh, thank you. You found a pretty rock.
Hide.
What?
Hide.
You want me to hide it?
Yes.
Hide it where? That's mommy's.
Oh.
Oh, this one's you want me to show it?
Yes.
Okay. So we're showing Mommy's Rock. It's still Mommy's Rock. It's a moonstone. Okay. Yes, honey. Huh? Thank you. Thank you, darling. Well, hey, Sabrina, how's it going? Have you started over here yet? Or are you still over there thinking about the plunge? Here's a really cool piece from Brazil. This is a lithium and hematite. Sit down. Really cool piece. This one is March 20th. Okay, baby. Love you. Have fun. All right, baby. See you later. Lithium and hematite included. Really cool piece. Love how it lights up. It's got a really pretty color. This one is Mark 25. We'll do it for 18 bucks. Hello, Maddie. Welcome in. So $18 start on this one, 15 seconds on the clock. And that one is now running. From Brazil, lithium and hematite. Yes, baby. Just on Facebook. The remote, it should be over there, honey. All right, nobody on that one. Huh? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Here's a really cool little desert rose from Mexico. These things have a really good UV reaction, very phosphorescent. If you're into that kind of thing, that's a really cool piece. What, baby? So this is going to be the biggest one of these that I have currently. Really nice UV reaction. Desert rose from Mexico. I'm going to start this at $1, guys. $1 start. You guys tell me how much you want to pay for it. How about that? All right. Ready, set, go. $1. Anybody. Super good UV reaction on this desert rose from Mexico. Super phosphorescent. I think it's crazy cool. And nobody on that one. All right. Good night. Love you. Here's a little triple three in one. And we're going to do that one at a $2 start. Ready, set, go. Hello, Nancy. Hello, Salty Breeze. Welcome in. And we're running some Desert Rose from Mexico. Nobody on that? All right, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Just found this in a box. Another in hydro. Does it move? Let's see. Okay, it does move. So a little in hydro quartz. We'll start this one at $3 start. Hello, Abstract Arts. Welcome in. Hello, Raul. Welcome in. Showing a little in hydro quartz. Nice little rainbow in this one as well. Hello, Mel's Bells. Welcome in. And Rippy's going to take the lead on that one for 3. Did you see that petroleum one I showed earlier? It's a sick piece. It's got this one right here. It's 45, but it's got solid, liquid, and air trapped. Rippy got this right there. Yeah. It's a dang good one. Different little areas of that movement in this one. Hey Caitlin, how's it going? It's a crazy good piece. So this one I have it priced by weight just for the petroleum quartz, not even with having the anhydro or the solid inclusion. Those usually command a higher price. So just for the petroleum inclusion, this should be like 45 bucks. So I started it at 45, and I have a couple of other ones that just have the fluid inclusions. I think I sold the other solid ones. No, this one has a solid that moves too. That's a big freaking one. A big old black mass that moves. Isn't it crazy? So this one here, let me see what I can run this one at. These are really cool. This one is I can run this one at 35. 35 start on this one if anybody wants me. I'm just gonna run it. I'm just gonna run it. 35 start. You can turn that AC down a little bit. I'm cold. If you're feeling a little bit cold too. Solid, liquid, and air, guys. Triple phase inclusions. Or triple phase included. Males 80. Thank you so much for that. Males Bales 80. There you go. Congrats. Nice grab. Mel's Bales 80. Need a box for her. Or him. Mel could be a man. I knew a male guy once. A mailman. Ha! Get it? Mel man. It's a her this time. But that'd be funny if the person's name was Mel and they delivered mail and they were a mailman. That would be punny. Really punny. Get it, Kara? No. You don't like my jokes. My wife doesn't like my dad jokes. My wife is tired. Aw. This one is just bubbly, I think. So I got just the bubbles, guys. If anybody wants a bubble, just a bubble. Maybe this one's got solid in it as well. Oh, that's a nice moving track right there. Look at that. It's got a little one down here too. Yeah, my wife don't care for my dad jokes either. It's funny though how things like that make us go haha to them it's just like what an idiot. Like why would you even think that? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I have my moments where I just like laugh at stuff in my head all the time and I'm just like that was funny. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun. All right, this one right here. This is a good mover right here. What? Your daughter wants chicken? I heard. Is requesting $20 start on this one. Chicken. In bed? In bed. Yeah. $20 start. That's $20 a gram is what I'm pricing these at. All right. Guess what your daughter is getting. 20 a gram. That's a nice one there for 20. I'm selling these too short, guys. It should be way more. This is oil included quartz. So they have trapped air, but these fluoresce extremely bright under UV light. So petroleum included quartz. And then I have this one here that has solid inclusions along with the petroleum, which is a lot of freaking cool fun. So if you like things that are trapped in stones, this is a good one. 45 start on this one. And again, I'm pricing these at what just the petroleum included quartz would normally run. The ones with the bubbles and with the solids are generally a little bit more. Look, here's a $20 one. This one was within hydros, but I priced it way back when. So that's what a $20 one should be. And this one weighs probably less than a gram. So yeah, half a gram. Half a gram. So I'm running those other ones at a much better start. 10 bucks. Ready, guys? $10. Get you a nice little petroleum and hydro. Rippy's gonna take that one. Rippy, congrats. Heck of a piece. Hey, you're welcome. Hope you enjoy. Glass heads. Oh shit. Did you see that? Oh my god. Oh, that's a freaking cool one there, man. Oh wow. Yeah, that's fun. Good timing. All right. We're gonna are now not all
This is Rippy.
yeah, not all of these have solid inclusions, but these are all the ones that I have painstakingly gone through hundreds and I mean hundreds of pieces and marked them. I have others that I have not marked that are just the petroleums by the size, by the price. Like these were $15 each. These are $20 each. These are 35 each. These are another $15 each lot. These are $40 each. So these are the ones, these are 45 each. These are the ones that we do with no anhydrous in them. Or I don't think they had. Yeah, or I didn't find any in there. But this is going to be petroleum quartz. These ones all have bubbles and or solid inclusions. So that one's got some little movers. This one has some nice big, so triple phase inclusions. It's got solid, liquid, and air, which is a lot of fun. And like I said, you're not going to find a lot of these on the market. There's not I can almost guarantee you there's not a lot of people that have these, or they haven't taken the time to look at them to see if they do have them, They probably just sold them and people just yeah. I bought these a long time ago in like kilos of kilo bags. And then out of the hundreds, out of the hundreds and hundreds of pieces, there was only a few that were solid. Okay, I'm gonna run this one again. So I have these priced at I have these priced at the prices of just the petroleum, not having the bubbles and everything else. So this one's a really special one, probably the best one that I have in this lot. 45 start. I've got lucky and I've had a handful once, but I always want more. Yeah, this is probably the best one. And after tonight, it probably won't stay in the Well, now after tonight, it's definitely not going to stay in the lot because Mel's going to take it. Good grab, Mel. That's a freaking amazing piece. Congratulations, Mel. Mel, is this your first time watching us, or have you been watching us from afar? First time. Nice. Right on. Well, you'll always remember your first time with us. You know what I mean? This thing's got some crazy bubbles. It's a big old. That's a big old moving chamber right there. And welcome. Yeah, glad to have you. So we've been doing this for several years now. This will be our ninth year, I think, right? Facebook has been our primary destination, but as Facebook has depleted its ability to reach the people that we've been selling to, or we've exhausted our yeah, our base. Came on and you were showing these. I have a thing for petroleum quartz and for anhydrous. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm sure you've seen other petroleum quartz in the past. Have you seen them with this much petroleum in them? I've only seen a few examples with this much. Yeah, and usually they're a lot lighter. Like these right here were actually considered really really good, but you can see the colors on these are so much better. It's like a lot lighter color. It's a lot more yellow. These are more of like an orange. You still get a little bit of color in here, but I don't know. I mean, even like, look, this is one is a bunch bigger, but this right here is so much smaller, but fluoresces so much better. It's crazy. All of these fluoresce that really nice color. These other ones are not as bright. You can almost pick them out. You know, this one has a cool something else in there that fluoresces orange. I think it's like some clay or something. So these ones here are the 45s, regular. But again, we're showing the ones with the anhydrous. I'm showing you guys the best ones. But hey, if you guys like it, it's all good. So this one does have some moving black inclusions down here. You can see a couple little bubbles. I think they are. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they probably are. All right. So this one right here, let me see what this one weighs at. 1.3. So that should be right about 30-ish or so by oh man, look at that. Jeez. That's a good one too. All right, let's run that 135. Wait, did I say? No, 30. 30, 30, not 35. 35 would actually be better, I think, but $30. Glass heads. All right. Glass heads got this one. Thanks. Appreciate it. Let's see what I had. I had this one marked at 20. What do I have this one at? 4 grams. Dang. Why do I have that one so low?
You're probably drunk.
I might have been drunk this night. I might have been drunk. All right. Let's see if we get a little bidding war. I'm running this one for $10, you guys. $10. Let's go. Somebody get a good little one. Yeah. Come double your money, guys. Just take it from me. You gonna take that rock right now. Cause nobody else gonna bid. Doggone it. Thank you so much. Congrats on that one. You gonna take this deal. What was that name of that movie? Who was that? What was the name of that guy? What was his name? Golly. Yeah, that dude. Oh man, what a dork. I tried telling my wife that one night. She just looked at me like, oh, really? I'm like, well, it worked in the movie. I know you do. Yeah, she don't like movie quotes neither. One of the funniest scenes in a movie. It was pretty funny. It really was. It really was. I laughed. Uh, I thought it was hilarious. But yeah, it didn't work in the real world. I tried. This one's got all kinds of little bubbles moving in it. So I marked one, okay? There's a circle right there and there's an arrow right here. But this thing has bubbles literally every freaking where. And it almost kind of looks scepter-ish. So if you don't see a bubble right away, just keep wiggling it around until you do. Because there's literally bubbles everywhere in this damn thing. Probably one of the more bubbly ones that I've got. It's a super good one. Really, really good. This one, don't, Johnny, I just did that and it turned off on me. All right, I'm gonna run this one at 30 as well. It's got probably three or four easily to see uh, bubbles. Hello, best mom. Nobody on that one. No worries. Put that one back in the box. Well, if you guys see anything in the background that you are interested in, please don't hesitate to ask. Um, More than happy to show. If you're looking for anything specific, again, please don't hesitate to ask. If I have it, I'll show it. If I don't, I'll tell you. But right now, we're just looking at some little bubble included uh, quartz, petroleum quartz. This was not a really well terminated piece, but it does have that one little face right there that has the visibility. Guys, I'm gonna run this one at $10. Just $10. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is a good deal. It really is. I promise you. I watched another show selling these at $75 a pop for like this size. They're one of the big names in here too. So When I say the one of the big names, I'm not talking about. God, this one's got a really cool face. I'm not talking about the Minecraft or the John Callie John or anybody like that. I'm talking about actual mineral cells people, not polish flippers. That's a cool one. All right. What else are we gonna do? It's almost midnight, guys. I'm kind of tired. Where we at on the time there, babe? 4 hours? Huh? 4 hours already? Oh. Um, okay, so here, let me show these guys again. Nobody bid on this earlier, but they're super good. Super UV reactive and phosphorescent little selenite gypsums from Mexico. Let's try this again. I showed them earlier. We'll go $3 start, 15 seconds on the clock. I love petroleum quartz. I got one weighing at 157 grams. That's a beast. Nice. Does it have an anhydrous in it? That would be freaking sweet if it did. All right, check this out. These are some magnetite crystals. They're big pieces of magnetite. It's another one I haven't seen too many of these big. No, I've been looking, can't find one. Did you see the ones that I have in here? They're not as big as yours, but I've got I've got several in here that have bubbles. Magnetite crystals, guys. These guys right here, I have tons of those. Do they all phosphorus? Tons of which? These right here. Um, I think I think they do. A lot of selenite gypsum selenites do fluoresce and phosphorus. Um, like here, even this one right here with this is an aragonite and it's also phosphorescent. But this is one from our neck of the woods. So Texas piece of material. Here's another UV reactive piece. This one comes from California. This is going to be hanksite. I think these are phosphorescent too. Yeah, little hanksite crystal from California. Now these need to be oiled every so often because if not, they will start to deteriorate. This one I had a $10 tag on. Let's run it for. We'll do $3 start on this guy. Hanksite crystal from California. It's a nice small little example. If you don't have one of those, it's a cool little piece. Hanksite. If anybody's interested in that. All right, glass heads. Thank you so much, babe. Here's a cool piece of Utah material. This is going to be wildfire opal or bubble opal, and this has been cut, not polished, but just cut. Backlights really, really nicely. I hit this with the UV light. We're not getting really much of a reaction. I believe it's because it's been stabilized. So any reaction that it might have is probably being obscured by that. So even under the short wave, it's starting to look very much like it has been stabilized. But really cool piece. It's got this really cool little water line going in several segments here, which is also kind of neat. And if anybody's interested on that piece, we will run this one for let's go 20. I'll do $20 on this one. 10 seconds, $20. Did you have a show today, Lions Den? Mel's 80. Thank you so much. And the glass heads. I'm following you. Have I watched your show? I've been watching so many people on here. It's hard to keep up with who's who. How do you guys do it? I'm my brain's just like fried. I'm always on. I'm always on somebody's show watching, tapping the screen. Uh, Mel, Mel's Bell's got that one for 20. Thank you so much, Mel. I haven't done a show. Planning on sometime next month. Here's a big Afghanite. I did some Pokemon card sales once, but I mostly just collect. Okay, right on. You know who I saw? I don't know if you guys watch TV or have watched TV much, but I watched one of the guys that did the Storage Wars. They're on here doing Pokemon cards and or not Pokemon cards, but uh, football cards. I'm like, they went from what from doing TV auctions and stuff to now doing cards on here. That's crazy. I don't know. Card breaks, yeah. So this is a big chunk of Afghanite. Really pretty color. Uh, I'll do this one for 40 bucks. 40 bucks. It is a chunker. It's a nice piece. I think this one should be like 80, honestly, for the size. Yeah, almost 5 inches across. 4.7 from this way, 4 inches. That's a huge piece. 40 bucks on that. I think that's a steal. And let's see what else. Oh shoot. Let me run these. I've been meaning to do these for a while now, and I haven't. So this is more material from Morocco. Some of y'all might appreciate it. Some of y'all may think it's just not so good, but I think it's cool stuff. So this is material that is was called citrine for first couple of years that it debuted, but here more recently it has been tested, and it's actually a petroleum included quartz, which is giving it its color. So interesting, you have quartz terminations and almost chalcedony blended into one kind of specimen, um, which is kind of neat. Some of them look really, really cool. You can actually see like where the crystals were growing up into a pond or like a puddle, like this one right here. So you have the terminations all growing up, and then this, I guess, where the puddle of water or liquid was that it was forming in. Really, really neat. But we're gonna run these guys here. So yeah, these were some of my older ones because I still have the old citrine tags with them. Yeah, when this stuff first started coming out at the shows, I had asked them, and they're like, "Yeah, it's citrine from Morocco." We're like, "It's brand new." I was like, "Oh, cool." So I bought a bunch of it, made tags that say citrine on it, and then just found out what last year that it's actually not citrine, but it does have a pretty look to it. So I could see why somebody would have thought it was, but it's quartz with petroleum inclusions. All right, we're gonna run this at 10 bucks, and that one is now running $10 start. Butamine included quartz. If I'm saying that right, if I'm not, sorry. Looks like a piece of fried chicken. Here's another one, super druzy. It's like tons of little terminations all clustered together. Really cool piece. I'll start that one at 10 bucks. And running. Ready, set. Okay. This is probably going to be the biggest one that I have in here. I had this one marked at 50. I'll run this one at 30. It's a big piece. It's an anomaly. Really cool stuff. Let me see the size on this one. It's going to be probably close to 4. Yeah, 4 inches. 4 inches by 3 inches tall. So 4 by 3, darker to lighter color. Hit this one with the UV light. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Really do. Oh yeah, look at that. It's even got a little phosphorescent inside of that calcinium. How cool is that? Wow. You know what? I've never done this before. I'm gonna hit this with a shortwave. So it does have a little bit of a shortwave reaction inside of that. Whatever is included in that seam right there. Yeah, I really appreciate the shares, guys. Like I said, we just kind of starting off here. We've only been up here for a couple of months. I've had the account here for a while, but I haven't really pursued it, mainly because of the I don't know the stigma around everything starting so low, and I don't think enough people really understanding pricing structure on minerals. And I think part of that is just due to the a lot of the cheap junk that is sold on here in general, not just in minerals, but also in other products. And so it makes it difficult when you have items that are priced, reasonable, like this right here, this azurite from Mexico. This is a $300 piece, and I think I have this price really, really reasonable for what it is. This is it's a nice piece, and I show that to somebody, and they're like, they'll gawk at the price, like that's priced too high. Well, you might think it's priced too high, but I know what is valued at. I know what I paid for it, and I know what I need to get for it. But being on here, it's like a lot of people uh, have the attitude that it should all start at $1, and if it doesn't get more than $2 for it, that's a win. Well, it might be a win for you, but not a win for me when I spent hundreds of dollars on a piece and lose it, to $2 or $3. The low starts, they do hinder in a way, but also, yeah, no, yeah, totally would not start it at $1. There are some things on here I'm just like, nope, won't do it, can't do it. Um, and then there's been some stuff that I've sold on here that I've gotten top dollar for that I'm super ecstatic about because there's other people that do see the value. It's just a matter of holding out for those ones that do while still trying to stay, afloat and so on and so forth. Part of the reason we're over here is I feel like one definitely has to set the tone once one starts selling. Yeah, yes and no. I think that can be I think that can kind of go with the I don't know. I don't know. Maybe in a sense. But I mean I've had stuff where I've sold it for, like I said, for top dollar for what I wanted for it, and then other. But I think a lot of it. I'm turning this around because I don't like talking out of the. I think a lot of it has to do with what people see going on in other rooms, and then automatically expect they can duplicate that type of success. You know, and that can get you depressed really fast and in a hurry because you don't really know how long they spent, building up that. What's up, Cody? Um, and they just could be having a one hell of a good night. You know, you can see stuff being sold for, hey, question, Cody, how the hell did you get shouted out on that show the other night? I was watching, I'm like, how the hell you do that? Uh, that was kind of cool though. But anyways, so I think a lot of it is even like with on Facebook when we're doing live streaming over there. That's your buddy? Oh man, I need to get in with that dude. No. But anyways, so I don't know. When we first started this a long time ago, we had a lot of just I don't know, stuff that I wouldn't even carry today, as my collection has grown and as our shopping has changed, it's kind of redirected, what I want to grow this into, and I'm trying to phase out some of that stuff. So while we're on here, we are doing a lot of stuff that we're just low starting just to kind of help build momentum. But at the end of the day, it's not stuff that I want to be replacing in the long term. But talking to a colleague of mine, for the direction that you're wanting to go and what you're currently doing, you can't just completely sever the cord on what you're doing in hopes that this other thing's going to kick off and be successful at. You got to redirect and move into that space while still carrying this, bag behind you of what you've been doing, but trying to move out of it, so to speak. So some of the stuff that we're doing here is just that. And in the long term, just completely changing the structure and going for more curated pieces and trying to keep the quality level, you know, higher, not to the point of where some of these people are spending millions of dollars on one piece. I mean, I think that would be everybody's kind of dream or goal, but that's a long freaking way for us if we're trying to do that. Um, but anyways, like I said, watching other people's shows can get you into a bad headspace, especially if you're seeing them just banging stuff out one after the next. Um, you know, uh, like I said, you don't really know what they have going on, how much they have help in the background, what their overhead is, or this or that. So, best thing is just pace yourself. Don't set your expectations too high, but then also don't shoot yourself in the foot by, losing everything that you have, on low starts, trying to get that engagement. Um, may have to reach out and go buy some of that cheap stuff to get those things going and build that momentum. But it's definitely a learning experience. It's completely different than what we're used to doing, you know, over on the other platform. So I don't know. I'm still not 100% if it's going to be for us, but for now, it's helping pay the bills. So we'll keep doing it until we can't do it no more. So hopefully we'll just keep getting more people and we won't have to worry about that too much. So I don't know, but I definitely like the environment over here a lot better. Even seeing some of the people that have moved over from the other place over here. I see a few of them that are I don't know, kind of struggling, I guess, to build up their base, but I don't know. I've jumped in a few of their shows and rated them. They haven't done it for me, so they still have that kind of mind mind me mentality. Not a really community type of environment, which I think this one is more geared towards that. You know, so I really do like the raid option. Um, it gives your customers new eyes on other things that you might not have, and might as well if you're just going to throw them out in the wild and they may end up in somewhere that you may not want them to, view or whatever. You might as well redirect them to somewhere that would be a good fit, in my opinion. All right, let me go ahead and run. Let me run this. I'm not even going to tell you guys how much I had on it as I accidentally show you the price sticker there. Shit. This is a Demortierite quartz from Brazil or South America somewhere. Now it's just coated with the Demortierite. It doesn't have the little terminations, which is a lot of fun, but it's still Demortierite included quartz. Thanks for sharing. I appreciate it. We're gonna run this one at sheesh. I'm gonna do a $10 start on this. And I'll tell you, I had a lot more than $10 on this. So $10 start. Demorty right included quartz. It's a big crystal too. Really, really big crystal. Mel's gonna start us off. Thank you so much, Mel. I'll show you the price afterwards, and then you can be like, oh my god. It's almost an inch that direction. It's a good piece. I like it. I like it for $10. I like it a lot for $10. Nice grab, Mel. This one I had $50 on, just FYI. So good grab on that. Good grab. I can't believe nobody liked my whatchamacallits. All right. I love Demorty Right. Nice. Here's a piece that me and my daughter collected. What are you doing, child? You why are you still up? Why are you still up? What are you doing? Are you gonna help me again? Yes. That is that. That's work. Here for Mel's Bill. Dad, I want to laugh. Want to say hello? No. Not tonight. So this is one that me and my older daughter collected in Oklahoma. These are hourglass selenites from Jet, Oklahoma. You can collect these free, 10 pounds per person per day, and the park is open for three to 4 months out of the year. These are not supposed to be sold. They are. This is from a government preserve, wildlife refuge. So they don't want people selling these. So we give them away. It is a lot of fun to dig. It's a lot of work. It's nasty, and you get dirty, and you get sand in everywhere that you don't want. You get your hands cut up, and it's a lot of fun. Okay. So Daddy. Careful, baby. Hold on. Daddy's gonna run a giveaway. All right, so we're gonna give this one away here. So get in on that giveaway, guys. Okay, I'm sorry. Cute rock. That's a cute rock. You're right. No, Daddy rock.
No, Daddy can have that rock. This is my rock. No, it's rock.
You doing okay? You're doing a great job, honey. Can Daddy work now?
What is that?
That's a rock.
A foot?
Yeah. Thank you. Good job. All right, so the giveaway is running, guys. Get in on that giveaway.
Daddy, answer me.
Here's another Demorty Wright included quartz. This one does have a little bit more of the kind of inclusion there. Little fibers showing on this one. It is a fully terminated top and the bottom here. So I mounted this one sideways. It kind of looks like a little rocket ship. All right, we got 2 entries on the giveaway, y'all. Get in on that giveaway for a little hourglass selenite that was self-collected. Yeah, it's a good little piece. So completely terminated. You can see the little terminations there. Dude, when I got these in Tucson. This is Demortierite included quartz. I got these in Tucson a couple of years ago, and I paid the highest price per kilo because I sat there and I selected all the terminated pieces that I could find. Um, and it was a lot of money per kilo, and I ended up with like a half of a kilo of just terminated points. And this is one of the bigger ones that I ended up uh, getting. This one I have marked at 80.
Daddy.
So,
Wow.
what, baby? And I don't think that price is far off. Again, I've seen other sellers on here selling them for 60, 70, $80 plus pieces for the same material. So I think my price on this is very, very reasonable. But I got 80 on that, comes with the base. So, but guys, I think after this giveaway, we're probably gonna call it a night because little bit is now she's not gonna go to bed until I lay down. She's very much a daddy's girl. All of my girls are. So we got to go get her in bed, or else she's going to be a little terror all through the night. So I appreciate you guys. After this giveaways run, we're going to call it a night. All right. So last few seconds to get in on that giveaway. And we'll turn this back around.
Dad, I?
Yes, baby. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Dad, I saw.
Okay, can you go get the bed ready? Daddy's coming to bed. Here. You want to take this?
No, my puppy pals.
You want your puppy pals? No? What do you want? You gonna go watch Puppy Pals for a minute? All right, guys. We got 10 people on the entry. I'm gonna go ahead and run it. I think we're getting enough time for everybody to get in. So freebie number 5 is running, and it's gonna go to J Harmon 444. Mine needs a SpongeBob pillow. Congratulations, Jay Harmon. Thank you guys so much. Please make sure that you do follow. I won't be live. Well, I may be live tomorrow evening. We're taking the kids to the water park tomorrow. So during the daytime, we'll be right here. It's a giveaway. We'll be doing that. And then we'll see you guys on the next go round. So I do pop-up lives, even though there are some scheduled. Just make sure that you do follow us. And that way you get notification when we go live. All right. So thank you guys so very much. We appreciate it. And yeah, dude, I'm always looking for rocks. Like even when we go through the drive-through at the restaurants, I'm always like looking to see if there's something I can just jump out and go grab, you know. So, all right, thanks guys. We'll see you later. Yeah, I know, right? I'm telling you, man. I do it all the time. The malls, everywhere. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. Hold on, hold on. Uh, who's let's see, new sellers. New sellers. Let's find somebody who doesn't have a whole lot of people in there. California Crystal Sisters. Well, that sounds like polished stuff there. Uh all right. Well, let's go follow. Let's go do them. Whatever. Maybe they got something. Oh crap! I just got a raid. Ah, I just got a raid. Maybe I got to stay a little bit longer now. Holy moly! Okay, cancel that. What's up, guys? Holy shit! We just got a freaking raid. We were just about to go raid somebody, so I'm gonna stick on for a little bit longer. And that's awesome. Okay, so how's it going, y'all? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. So I've got some cool stuff in the background. Thank you so much for the raid. Murphy's Law, brother. I know, right? That's so fun. So hey, we just did a giveaway, but let's go ahead and do another one. We were showing some of these earlier. These are a lot of fun. These are petroleum included quartz with anhydrous. So let's give this one away just because we can. I know the boss. I'm the boss. But yeah, let's give this one away. Anything rough and uncut. Well, I'm a little rough, but I don't know about the other thing. Um, Rough and uncut. uh, we we all. Um, Shoot, what do I have? Rough and uncut. Um, Man, okay, so here's the deal. I'm working out of my house right now. I don't have a whole lot of rough here, but I have a ton of stuff at my shop. So I don't know what you're looking for, but I probably have something that I could sell you that's rough and uncut. What kind of stuff are you into? All right, so this is the giveaway right here, guys. Petroleum included. Something I can just throw in the saw. Gotcha. Um, how big of a saw you got? Let me ask you that. All right, this is a giveaway right here, guys. Giveaway. 14-inch. Okay. So yeah, I've got a big saw and I've got rocks that I can't cut in my saw. That was like, maybe I can get rid of them. Um, I've got some stuff. I've got some stuff I could probably throw together. Let me you follow me yet? Send me a DM and we can throw you together a little video. I have a concrete saw. Hey, I never thought about getting a concrete saw. That'd probably be a good idea. All right. So while we're doing the giveaway, let me run a couple of let me run a couple little auctions here. Right on. So this is gonna ooh, look at that. Holy shit. That's got some good zoning in there. It's a fluorite. Fluorite on quartz. That's got some nice zoning in that one. Fluorite and quartz, UV reactive. Damn good piece right here. And we're gonna start this guy. We're gonna start this guy at $10. Beautiful little fluorite and quartz with hella good zoning on that piece right there. That's a super good one. Glass heads in on that one. Nice grab. All right, anybody else want to take a swipe at that? If not, glass heads, you're gonna get that one. Fluorite quartz. A little bit of the matrix on the bottom there. Oh shit! Look at that one on that side. That's a good one too. Really, really cool. Uranium ore. We're not allowed to ship that. Oh, I can ship it. Um, but I don't think I have any rocks. Glass heads. Got you on this one. We had some uranium opal last night. Sold a really hell of a good piece for way less than what I paid for it. It was a nice piece, like a little geode. All right, so this one goes to glass heads number 62. Here I do have something here that you might like. It's not that big, but I believe this has traces of uranium in it. This is a this is a highlight opal with fluorite inclusions. Where are you close to? I'm going to be doing a show in Milwaukee next month. Yeah, look, those are little fluorites in here. You're in Pennsylvania, okay. Oh, look at that rainbow in this one too. That's a cool one. So fluorite included, highlight opal. This one is $20. It's a really good piece. Yeah, really, really good piece. And I have these priced really well, I think. $20 on this. Ashmi, how you doing? Good to see you again. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. So take it. Take it, take it, take it. The Milwaukee show is in Milwaukee. It's going to be at the Barrett, I think it was the Barrett Center. Yeah, Barrett Center in Milwaukee. It's a 5-day show. We're going to be at the booth all the way to the very, very back next to the food court. I think it's 2050 54 or something like that. Um, it's a 20 by 30 booth. We're going to have hundreds and hundreds of flats with thousands of specimens. Congratulations, Glassheads. Here's another one for 25. We're going to run this one next. Another highlight opal with fluorite. Super good piece. That's a banger right here, guys. 25 on this one. And that one is running now. Let me go ahead and wrap this one up for you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Hope you had a wonderful show. I don't know if I've watched your show yet or not, but I'm definitely going to go check it out. I might have. I've been watching a lot of people's shows on here, just trying to get a feel for the app because we are kind of new on it. So I'm still kind of learning the ins and the outs. But I really do like the raid option on here. 1 second. What? I don't know. So this one goes to glass heads on that one. And then nobody got this one here. All right, we'll put that one back. Um, Here's another UV reactive. Who won? I have $24 left in the bank account. Anything you can grab, even cheap, seems like 5, 10. How about a dinosaur balloon? What, baby? Huh? Eh, who? Oh, so the giveaway got one and then everybody left. What the frick? Danielle, congratulations. Danielle. Here, Danielle. And then, yeah, Dinosaurus boom. This one is marked $19. I'll start this one at $10. $10 start, you guys. You can do that. Gibby monsters. I love everybody, even the Gibby monsters. There you go. Acetone can get rid of that. Oh, this right here. Yeah, you know what else I found? Um, Sometimes using a Huckleberry 320. Nice grab. Huckleberry, new box. Just leave her on my lap. She's content right now. So here's another Dino Bone piece. This one is polished on the front here. Nice grab. Yeah, for sure. That's a really good grab on that. Um, Anyways, what was I gonna say? You can put whiteboard marker sometimes on some of those to just draw back over what was there and then wash it under soap and water. Yeah, these are legit dinosaur bones from Morris Formation. Most of these are going to come from Colorado, Utah, New Mexico, and the surrounding areas. So it's real dinosaur bone. Yeah, not that fake dinosaur bones. I'm gonna run this one at $10 as well, guys. So these are worth more than $10, FYI. Especially the ones that are polished like this. That's a damn good piece right there for $10. Hey, there we go. Now we're getting it, young guys. That's what's up. Males Bells at $19. I've only got one more of these. Ashme at $21. Males Bells back in it at $23. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. Three, two, and one. Nice grab. Males Bells got that one. And this is the last one that I have. Now, the polish on this one is not the best. Your boo boos. But look at the color on that. Really cool color. See what this looks like with the UV light. Pretty good. Pretty good UV reaction into the long wave. Under short wave, we do get some greens. This will be the next one I run. Ready, set, go. Any idea of what it may belong to? Oh heck no. I'm not in any way, form, or fashion educated when it comes to much of anything, let alone dinosaur bones. Uh, but it was old. I know that. Damn. You got that for $10. Nice grab on that one. What, baby? What? What is it? Talk to me, child. Yeah. That's that is me. I don't know. A picture? You gonna take a picture? Yes. Okay. All right, here's another fluorite. Another fluorite. We'll do that one for a $10 start. Fluorite. Sorry, guys. Got the little one in the background. Dad, kiss it. What, baby? Daddy. Kiss what? Oh, you want to sit? Yes. What are those small pieces of those agates? Oh, yeah. These are Tabasco geodes from Mexico. And it's an $18 pair. It's a really, really cool pair. Love this color. Careful, careful. Yes, careful. You're hitting the camera, okay? Daddy. What? Phone. You'd what? Bank too low. Bank too, okay, no worries. Right? I was thinking like either earrings or a matching pendant for say mother daughter, maybe even best friends, or I would say father son, but I'm not real big on jewelry, so I never consider, doing stuff like that. Um so I would say mother and daughter, mother, daughter, best friend, something like that. You are sitting in my lap. Thank you. Careful. Okay, here's something else that's UV reactive that maybe you guys, a geology. My daughter, the youngest one right here, Cambry. So these right here are going to be another petroleum included quartz. So these are being sold currently as powellite inclusions, and they are not powellite. They are going to be petroleum included from Brazil. Huh?
Saying that cartoon, old cartoon, the Magic School Bus.
Oh,
It's something with the N. Yeah.
Miss.
Said, what's her name?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, these right here are going to be $3 each.
Daddy.
So $3 each.
Daddy.
Fraggle, frizzle, friggle, fraggle.
Daddy.
Thank you, baby. Let Daddy hold it, okay? Don't take that off. Really? Hey, please don't do that. Danielle, hey, don't take that off. Daddy's using that. No. All right, thank you so much, Danielle. Got you on that one there. And then here's another one. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. You're making Daddy work hard. You know that by making, yeah. All right, let's go run something different. Um, yeah. Did y'all see these earlier? Rosacite. Is that Monster Cube? Hey, thank you so much for the tip. Yeah, that one is. Yeah, that one is going to be La Viesca, Spain, and I'll show that one next. I'm actually there was several people that was asking about this one over the last couple of days. It's it's not cheap. This one I had marked at 400, and I marked it down to 300. So cool. It's a cool Spanish fluorite, but I don't know. I think my prices are reasonable on that, considering. But yeah. How much was the geode? These ones right here, or this right here, Mel? The little geode. I was running these at $10, hoping that somebody would bid. These little guys right here, I did for $18. Thank you so much for the tip. Appreciate that. You guys are awesome. What, baby? Here, you know what? I'll do it for a little bit less. All right, there we go. 15.
Oh, one more.
Oh no, don't do that. You're gonna make the camera fall off. Please don't do that. Please, please, please don't do that. Hey, ow. You just got Daddy on the face. You're gonna make this fall off. We gotta leave this alone, okay? It's not a toy. All right, males. Let me run that.
Daddy.
What, baby?
I did that.
You did what? What you did? No, don't unscrew that, please. Hey, I'm asking you nicely not to do that. Please listen, okay? If you want to do that, you gotta go. You gotta go do something else. We're not gonna sit here and do that. That's Daddy's work. Thank you. All right, this guy right here is a UV reactive. Look, let's look at this one with the light. So this is going to be a UV reactive piece.
Daddy.
What? I was using the light. Thank you. Turn it off. Okay, don't touch. So under shortwave, we get a little bit of greens on the side. Child, turn it off. And then under the long wave, we're getting various colors shown in this piece. This is going to be another one from was it Afghanistan, I believe.
Uh-oh. Daddy.
Really cool piece.
Oh, Daddy.
Yes. You gonna get it? Okay, hold on.
Too.
You gonna go get it? All right, this one's gonna be a $20 start, and it's running. You ready?
Just.
Go get it.
Mommy, I did it.
And Ashby is gonna start us off on that. Thank you so much. Careful, baby.
Get it.
You get it.
Wait. Can we miss it?
Okay, I gotta move you over here so I can get it.
Daddy.
Oh, can't reach it. There we go.
Did it.
I got it.
Daddy.
Yeah, we were gonna get off, and then we got raided the last second. Ashby, thank you so much. Appreciate you. We got raided the last second, so we're still here. We're still doing the thing. How about that? Yeah, it was a nice little kind of a little change up there the last second. Let me show this piece of quartz again. I showed this one earlier. It is a that one is going to be the blue one that we just did. That's a Uh, oh, lazulite, right? Yeah, lazulite, I believe. So this one right here is going to be a quartz. The backside has some aquamarine, and then we have this aqua bridge right here into the quartz that goes into it. It's a very light color, but that's kind of a cool piece. Um, I started this one at $10. There you go. The last head's going to start us off on that. Thank you so much.
Wow, pink.
The big one.
Wow, pink.
Yes, I think I still have it. Give me a second to find it.
I want to pink. Daddy, it's
The small one, lazurite, small lazurite. Watch out, babies. Go help. Here, go help mommy with the light. Mama needs the light.
okay.
Oh, let me have those real quick. She's looking for that right now. I'm going to show you guys something else that I have here. Glass heads.
Stop,
Yeah, glass heads won that one. Oh
Daddy.
my goodness. So I have this one right here. Lib, was it? It wasn't this one, was it? I think it was this one that I showed earlier. Yeah, I know I showed this one. I don't think I showed that other one.
Daddy,
Woody,
you're doing a lot.
I'm showing them. It's not that one. Oh, are you talking about this? The azurite. This guy. Yeah, the azurite. This one is 300. All right. See you later, Mel. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
They're doing it.
A really cool piece from the Mil PS mine in Mexico. Super incredible piece. These don't come up very often, and when they do, they're going to be really, really pricey. We have these priced extremely well for what they are. That's one of the best ones I have left. So yeah, this one right here, we'll put that back. Yeah, let me know if you want me to run that, and I'll be more than happy. For those of you that weren't on the other day, I have some really cool rhodochrosites with quartz from Spain. Shit. Hold on. I lost my tag. It was a little paper tag. I want to say it's Spain. Peru. No, Peru. Peru.
So I was
Yeah,
wondering,
Peru.
you said Peru,
Shit.
but I
Where'd I
was
put that one? Did I put it back? Yeah. Peruvian rhodochrosite and quartz. Some really cool little combos here. That one I'll run for. And again, these are going to be priced lower than what they should be as well. 35 rhodochrosite and quartz from Peru. 35 start on that one. Hello, Warfighter. Look, you want some help?
No, I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay. This one right here, this one right here, I really, really like all the little quartz terminations. It is flat on the bottom, so you could display it like that. But I was saying this would display best, I think, like this, in my opinion. Um, that one there will be 60. And we'll run a couple more things, guys, and then we're gonna call it a night. And then Miss Lib, are you still here? Rhodochrosite from Peru with quartz. Um, did you want me to run that piece, or were you just wanting to see it again?
Daddy.
What, baby? Help you with what?
Dad, we guys.
I hear that. Do you hear that?
Let's see.
You want to go see it?
Let's see.
Oh my god! It's just ice, honey. It's the ice. It's the ice machine. It's just running. Yep, you're good. Yeah, no worries. All right. Well, hey guys, I really appreciate it. It is now past midnight. I got to get this one to bed. So I really, really do appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm going to raid somebody now. Thank you guys again. We appreciate it. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and we will see you guys on the next go round. All righty. So let me see if I can find somebody to raid again. Let's do. I'll go ahead and go these. I was going to do these girls earlier. Let's go ahead and raid them. Y'all, thank you so much.